Okay, everything's working. Let's see. Let's see. New starters this time because we lost. Attempt 2. Here we go. Ah, no, no, no. I don't want to be a boy. I want to be a girl. I want to be a girl. I almost said, no, I'm not a boy. And then I caught myself because that'd be clippable. That's a clippable comment. And I've had that happen to me before. The girl is hotter. I like the girl sprite more as well. I wouldn't say she's hotter. But I don't know how old these characters are. I'm pretty sure they're like in their teens, so I can't say if one's hotter than the other. But I like the sprites for the girl trainer in this game. I also like the sprites for the guy trainer though. All right, yeah, intro. Go. What Pokemon are we getting today? What are the randomized? 2. We've got Cascoon, horrible. Throw, that's not bad. Larvitar, guys. Larvitar though? Unfortunately, if I pick Larvitar, then Charon's gonna get Throw, and I just lose. I just lose to Charon because Throw's a fighting type. Oh, evolutions aren't randomized anymore in this save. So I gotta take that out of the title. Does Throw no fighting moves early? This early? I don't know, actually. Excuse me. I'm kind of thinking we pick Larvitar, though. I think Larvitar is the go-to choice here. It's just a good Pokemon. It's got kind of bad moves to start with, but I like Larvitar. I want Larvitar. Heliodon's Bind? Do we pick Larvitar? I think I'm going with Larvitar. I wonder what ability this Larvitar has. Leader Jacqueline. Oh, her name didn't get changed. Larvitar has Sandstorm, but I don't... Well, it's a rock type, so it is immune to Sandstorm anyways. What's its ability? Wonder Guard. Oh, okay, hold on. So, essentially, I just have to keep this Larvitar away from water types, grass types. What are Larvitar's weaknesses? I gotta look this up. So Larvitar is weak to ice, steel, ground, fighting, grass, and water. Can you explain Wonder Guard? So Wonder Guard, right? It's an ability that only a few Pokemon have. I think it's just Shed Ninja. Essentially, if a Pokemon has the ability Wonder Guard, it cannot be hit by any other moves except for moves that are super effective to it. So in this case, moves that are of the normal flying, rock, fire, poison, electric variety will do absolutely nothing to this Pokemon. But if it gets hit by a water type move, a grass type move, fighting, ground, steel, or ice, then it will take damage. But that's the only time that it will take damage. Otherwise, it's literally invincible. Like, for example, in this fight, I know for a fact Cascoon has no moves that can hit me. Literally no moves that can hit me. Throw up the Sandstorm real quick. Wonder Guard goddamn Larvitar is crazy. I think his ability changes when it evolves though. So this thing's only gonna be like really OD early game. Only super effective only super effective moves can do damage to the Pokemon, is what Mansion said, basically. Sharon's name is Webster now. So if what Mansion said is true... Oh, it's got Bide. Uh-oh. Wait. Does Bide go through Wonder Guard? I'm curious. I have to see this. It doesn't. Oh my god. This is broken. I love it. I went from a run that I just lost right away to a run that I have a chance. I love that for me. I actually have more than a chance. A very strong opportunity to make a decent amount of progress with this Larvitar. That's crazy that I got Wonder Guard Larvitar. That's crazy that I ran into 2 Wonder Guard Pokemon within 2 different randomizers. What are we gonna name the Larvitar, chat? What do you guys want to name it? What do you guys want to name this god of Pokemon? Reptar? That's a good name for a Larvitar. Especially since it evolves into Tyranitar. Oh, it's a girl Larvitar too. Cute. Reptar. What if you told Professor Juniper, no, I don't want a Pokedex. I don't want to go on a journey with a Pokedex. I just want to catch Pokemon. I wonder what she'd say. Probably goes like, are you sure? Until you say yes. I assume that's the dialogue options that show up. Are you really sure you don't want a Pokedex to go on an adventure? Are you really super sure? Yes, I just want to catch Pokemon. I don't need a Pokedex. Why am I documenting this for you? Do your own job, Pokemon Professor. Jesus. Call yourself a professor, you ain't even out here doing the research. Just telling these kids to go out for you. It's messed up. The world's a dangerous place. You're just telling kids to go out on their own. Age between 10 and 13. It's messed up, Professor Juniper. I don't stand for it. It's Nimona option. Yeah. What was the option for Nimona? It's like, do you want to battle me for like the last time? And then you can say no, and she's like, oh, really? Are you sure you don't want to battle me? Oh, really? Are you sure you don't want to battle me? Oh, really? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, for your rivals, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure we're rivals. No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure we're rivals. Not, yeah, she just stays. Alright, yeah, shut the hell up. Okay, first encounter. We have Pokeballs. We have a Pokemon. What's its nature? Bold nature. That's horrible. She holds you hostage at gunpoint. Literally, it's like, no, we're rivals. Tell me we're rivals. Ooh, that could be good. Early game for Bravo? That could be a really good Pokemon. See if we can catch it. Why does the Vibrava have Wonder Guard? Why does the Vibrava have Wonder Guard? What? And I caught it. Guys, Mansion? Mansion, why does the Vibrava have Wonder Guard? Is this emulator Oprah Winfrey? Because you get Wonder Guard, you get Wonder Guard, you get Wonder Guard. We all get Wonder Guard. That's weird. This is getting a little bit weird. It's also a female. If it's a bold-natured female with Wonder Guard, I might have to do another re-randomize because the randomizer might be broken. Anyways, what should we name him? What should we name this Vibrava? Wonder Guard only run. Literally, Wonder Guard only. Everybody has Wonder Guard. It's just Wonder Guard everywhere. Starlit. Starlit. Man, I should name the last one so Junior can name this one. I would do a voting poll, but there's like 2 of you here. No one's in chat. No one's talking. Starlit. Wonder Guard run. It could easily be a Wonder Guard run. Sassy nature. Okay, so the natures aren't the same, but... What's its typing? Ground Dragon. What's its weaknesses? He's only weak to Ice and Dragon. He can only be hit by Ice and Dragon. That's it. I thought Wonder Guard Larvitar was gonna be OP. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong. What else is on this route? And does it have Wonder Guard? Well, it doesn't have Wonder Guard. It's got Sonic. This thing has Sonic Boom. This game, what? I'm about to breeze through these routes. Look at this Musharna. Does this Musharna have Wonder Guard? Nope. Had a berry juice on it, though. Sorry, you can't hit me with Side Beam. I have Wonder Guard, dummy. Berry juice, aka wine. Literal wine. Oh my god. I gotta figure out what the level caps are for Pokemon Black version. Okay, level 14 is the level cap. Got it. That's one thing about doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Farming EVs is so hard because none of the Pokemon are in the same spots. So, like, grinding for EVs is hard. Which is okay. Oh, gosh. So anyways, today, my day was an interesting day. I woke up. I played Baldur's Gate 3 today. Great little game. Then Junior came over. We did a podcast episode for January. That's right, you guys are getting a podcast episode for January. Hype. And then Junior left and I started streaming. It's been a good day. Alright. Now to go fight N. Does he have a Pokemon with Wonder Guard? The good thing is, I will say, if he does, I'm calling it. If he has a Pokemon with Wonder Guard, at least I have Sandstorm on my my Larvitar, so I should be able to hit it as long as it's not a Rock type or a Ground type. All right, show your moves. What do you got? And he's got a Rufflet. Starlit. Hit it. It does not have Wonder Guard. I automatically win. This is fucked. I'm finally up though. Like last time I played Pokemon Black, it was Blaze Black, and I couldn't get past the second gym. Now I have two Pokemon that are literally overpowered. This is why I do randomizers. You never know. You never know. You never know if you're gonna have a good run or an absolute shitty, impossible to win run. If we get another Wonder Guard Pokemon, we should name it Wonderlust. Yes. Hi, Mom. Thank you for the running shoes, Mom. Okay, second encounter. What are we getting? Hey, Charizard 153135. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Taga Kingdom with your king, Marcus. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? I don't know if I can how much I can hit this. I can probably hit it with a feint attack. It shouldn't die. Hey, what's up, Fan? What up, man? How you doing? We are doing a random. Fuck me. I shouldn't have hit it. And I don't know if it had Wonder Guard or not. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we're doing a randomized version of Pokemon Black, where we have randomized abilities, Pokemon, trainer Pokemon, and a bunch of stuff. I'm not doing bad, but I got a question. Do you know what a friend lock is? I do not know what a friend lock is. What's a friend lock? Do you know? Can you fill me in? I've never done a friend lock before. Is that a Nuzlocke where you only have friends? Where you and your friends play it? It's pretty much Pokemon Plus and D&D. I know what D&D is. What's Pokemon Plus? How does it work? Can you give me like a rough explanation of it? First trainer? Oh, Pokemon Plus D&D. Autocorrect this bitch. Yeah, fair. Oh. One of the only Pokemon that can probably hit my Reptar. So like, how does it work? So you do dice rolls, I'm guessing? Like a lot of the game, a lot of the lock is based on dice rolls? What would you like roll for? And I guess I'd have to have like a D20 while playing to do a friend lock. Or a D6, I don't know. No one got hit. I have Wonder Card. Hey, it's a Patrat. Sorry, my Levitar is Wonder Guard. You're not hitting me. This is nuts. Next. A Volcarona! I wish I had encountered that. That'd been sick. Do you have Wonder Guard? Nope. But you have a ton of experience. No, it's a Pokemon game, but we play it kind of like D&D. So one person plays the game, he's the DM trainer, and he's in Discord voice chat with people. Those people are going to be eventually be his Pokemon. He doesn't control them, they control themselves. But when the DM catches a Pokemon, spins a wheel, and lands on a name, whoever's name it lands on gets to control that Pokemon for the rest of the game or until it dies. Oh! That's cool. I like that idea. So basically, the only thing that the person actually playing the game has control of is playing the game, like going into fights and stuff, and like catching the Pokemon. But essentially, anytime a Pokemon's out, like the DM chooses who goes out, I guess, or maybe there's a role for it. But anytime there's somebody, like, you just let other people control the Pokemon. That's a good idea. I like that. With the DM have control over his held items for the Pokemon and positioning in the party and going through the game and narrating the game like the DM. Okay. I kind of like that. I like that concept. You'd have to have at least, what, six friends for that to work out, right? 6 friends to be the Pokemon. Excuse me. Krogunk. Well, trust me, there can always be more, but here's the fun thing. You get to control what move you use in battle, what moves you learn, and if you evolve or not. Oh! So there's just like a chance that if your friends are like, if you choose friends that don't know about Pokemon or like how to like do Nuzlocks, there's a high chance that you just lose. You'll just lose because they just don't know what's going on. That's a sick concept. I love it. Have you done a friend lock before, Charizard? Max Potion. Absolutely not needed because I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. And a Dubious Disc. So if I get a Porygon 2, I can evolve it. Alright, we're good enough to fight Thingy, Bianca. Pokemon Nuzlocke D&D, aka no electricity Pokemon game. Wow, look at this Gengar. Where did Bianca get a Gengar from? To compensate for people's lack of skill, we have the Pokemon equivalent of the Gulag from Call of Duty, where if 2 or more people die, they are sent here until the living can vote for them back on next Saturday. If there's any deaths at that point of time, there currently isn't, and they come back as different Pokemon to keep the game fresh. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I really like this as a concept. Like it leads to chaos. The odds that it's going to get chaotic are very high, and I like that a lot. Also, the scheduling of this event is Sunday at 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Is this on your... Do you stream it? Is this your stream? Or is this a friend stream? Having a clear Saturday. UJ and I are doing Pokemon D&D. That'd be insane. We ain't even stream because I don't have a capture card. And even if I streamed on my phone, video and most likely audio quality would be shit. Ah, fair. So like every Sunday, you guys just come together and you just do a friend lock. That's awesome. So like it's just you and a group of your friends. That's really cool. Ooh, Silk Scarf. I don't have any normal type attacks except for Sonic Boom, and that always does 20 damage. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. So, okay, so if it's not, is it done on an emulator? Or is it just one of you guys has a DS with the Pokemon game, or the Game Boy with the Pokemon game, and it's just playing? I have so many questions. This is a really cool concept. If I was more active in the Discord that I'm in, and they were more active in my stream, I would definitely try that. That's a great idea. Well, not mostly friends. It's mostly what I like to call the scraps of Twitch or streamers that do not get that many views. It's because, let's be honest, there's not a lot of people who are willing to do it unless, of course, they have spare time. If they do have spare time, they can just do as they please with that spare time. What we do is barely any commitment, and it's a choice. If you join, you can just say no if you want, or you can say yes because there's always going to be more people who are interested. Ah, true. Interesting. I would love to stream that. Like, I would love to stream a friend lock. So far, we only have around 20 people, maybe 21. Also, are you interested? Just wondering. I mean... Sundays at 3 to 4. I don't know if I'd be able to make it. I'm not if you are, though. I'm more of a Final Fantasy guy. I think that's fine. Uh-oh. An actual ice type. An actual ice grass type. Oh, shit. Actually, it's quad effective. I have to switch. Go for a grass move. Nice. Good prediction. Okay, if it went for an ice move, I'd be fucked. I mean, like you and me teaming up with Yeehee and Lady Soja and Sparks and Trevi Mansion. I would love to do it, Junior. It'd be it's such a good idea. But yeah, Charizard. I work on Sundays, unfortunately. How did anyone not make Final Fantasy D&D? That's a good question. How is there not a tabletop version of Final Fantasy? Also, there are Pokemon vessels where if you're just joining or you have been chosen to be brought back. Also, if you were not chosen to come back, you can still join General VC just to troll people as a ghost until the run is over or the session ends for the day. It's kind of funny. You can either give out advice or be a dickhead. Either way, it's funny. Conceptually, this sounds great. Like, it sounds so interactive. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay, just got an arena trap move. I might over level. As I was saying earlier, Vestas are if you join in or have been voted to come back. So you can basically choose who to come back as in your new life. So imagine you were a Pikachu, now you're a Tentacool. Oh, so you can switch it up. That's a cool idea. Oh, I'm definitely gonna overlevel. I'm definitely gonna overlevel. 306 experience, that's way too much. I didn't overlevel, nice! Okay, cool. You, woman. Give me a Pokemon. A Rattata. Okay. Well, that's our third encounter, people. Our third encounter is a Rattata. Nickname my Rattata. Also, you do not fully evolve until 32 levels. Interesting. Rima. Sure. Rima the rat. Instead of Remy from Ratatouille, Rima, because it's a girl Rattata. Smart. Good name. And a Sky Plate. I have no flying type moves, so that's a useless item at the moment. I'm okay if you go over level, because after how many times this game screwed you over, right? Well, the thing is, we're playing regular black. We're not playing Blaze Black, so the game's significantly easier. Imagine this has Wonder Guard. Oh, Poison Heal. Cool. Poison Heal Facade would be crazy. Oh, if I can get this... Oh, Charizard. Are you just out here to make my team broken? If I can get Facade on this thing? Just absolutely just shitting on people. Okay, let's grind a little bit. already got Wonder Guard Wonder Guard Larvitar. Wee bit of grinding. Wee bit of grinding. Just a wee bit. You know, just pre-poison that motherfucker on a poison type, and you already have free healing. And the best part, you can use leftovers, so you don't have to use toxic. So now you have so much bulk on a Pokemon that's not supposed to be bulky at all. I know. Oh my god. I love randomizers, because sometimes you just go through Route 2 and you find the devil. You find Pokemon Devil. I love that. Giratina on Route 2. And it gets walled by a Rattata. Ah! No, it's got Dragon Breath! Live! You got freaking Satan. Freaking Satan is on Route 2. Could you imagine if that was my encounter? That'd been sick. Could you imagine if I had Wonder Guard? All my Pokemon just have Wonder Guard? There's an actual candy called Devil's Balls. That doesn't sound appealing. Yeah, we have a Discord. It's the Discordiac server. It's a spicy candy. I'd assume that it was a spicy candy. It's Devil's Balls. But at the same time, you know, I don't really like the concept of putting the Devil's Balls in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down there? You know, I just don't want to put the Devil's Balls in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Alright, who's sharing the second Pokemon? Who's he got? Oh! Oh, wow. He just has a regular and degular Tepig. That's really funny. Charon just has a Tepig. Sure. Well, I saw this one video that just talks about a conch shell, but it's called the horse conch, but the announcer kind of sounds like it's saying a different word that that starts with the word horse. I'll let you figure that one out by yourself. A whore conch. A whore's conch? It's conch for whores. You blow into it, and it calls all the whores to you. That's it. It's a pimp's magic trick. The giant horse cock. That's what it kind of sounded like it said. But it's actually a giant horse conch. Ah. Horse cock. Mm. Do you have a fighting type move yet, Throw? I really hope you don't have a fighting type move yet. The giant horse conch weighs up to about 8 pounds. That's a heavy conch. Cock. Alright. I can't use Starlet anymore. Starlet's gotta wait until we beat the gym leader because Starlet's at level cap. I mean, I can use her, but Magicon shell. Pokefans be like oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just holding a giant horse conch. I'm surprised you're not playing the Blaze version. Mansion, I don't want to suffer anymore. That is the exact reason why I'm not playing Blaze. So I decided to, you know, do regular Pokemon Black, but randomize it so it gives me a little bit of a challenge. Unfortunately, rather than getting a challenge, the game said, "Hey, here's 2 Pokemon that have Wonder Guard that are overpowered. Have fun." Okay, question. Do you mind if I send you a link to the friend lock in your DMs? Just wondering. No, send it. Blaze Randomizer would be epic. I don't know if you're able to randomize Pokemon Blaze Black. I'm not positive, because it's not the base version of Pokemon Black. It's a mod, or it's a ROM hack. And I don't know if the Universal Randomizer will randomize ROM hacks. That's why I'm not doing a randomized version of Blaze Black. Oh! Cool, sick. A Druddigon, sick. Awesome, sick. Hopefully it doesn't have any dragon moves. Get off my screen, Druddigon. You know who I am. Druddigon looks like a Digimon. It does look like a Digimon. Druddigon does look like a Digimon. It is one of the weirdest looking Pokemon. Weirdest design Pokemon. The link has been sent for the friend lock. I hope you enjoy the server once you're done streaming. Yeah, I'll check it out. 100%. 100%. Especially since you gifted me this great idea of the friend lock. I think I've seen it done before on YouTube by these guys that did Pokemon Emerald friend lock. Generation 4 Pokemon had a lot of weird design of Pokemon. I'd agree with you, but Druddigon's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, no, Salty DK Dan did it first. The only difference is they did not have the Gulag from Call of Duty in theirs, and also Ghosts invading General VC. Yeah. Sorry, I mistyped, meant Gen 5. I figured. 5 is right next to 4, so it's an easy mistype. It's a Manaphy! I love Manaphy. I don't know what moves Manaphy knows early on. I know it's a legendary Pokemon. Or it's a mythical. I'm doing no damage to it. But I don't know what attacks it's gonna hit me with. It seems to only have Charm. Okay, it's got Water Sport as well. It's got Tail Glow. That's kind of OD. I'm actually kind of worried about this thing. I don't know what it's got. It just tail glowed on me. Oh, cool. Oh, it knows Bubble. Fuck. It's got Bubble. It's got Bubble. I can't send out Reptar. Vibrava does counter, but I can't let Vibrava get any more experience because level cap is 14. Hopefully I don't get too much experience from this thing. We're gonna Sand Attack it. I'm gonna Sand Attack it, and then I'm gonna send in Reptar so I can minimize the amount of experience Starlit gets. Because with that tail glow, my my Larvitar's getting one shot by Bubble, and that's sad. I think it was always getting one shot by Bubble anyways. You're not wrong. But at max special attack, it's getting crunched by Bubble. Yee, what's happening? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, swell, and dwell on this wonderful Wugga Wednesday. W, T, W, T, W. We're not doing Blaze Black anymore. We're doing a randomized version of Pokemon Black. Nice. We didn't overlevel. Also, before you ask, I am a boy. I'm a man. I am a he. I'm like Michael Jackson. My pronouns are he. Hee. Thank you for letting me know your pronouns, Charizard. And also, Happy New Year to you, Yee. Welcome to the first Wednesday stream of the year over on the Fanfiction channel. Because this is the first Wednesday of the year. Hope you're doing well, swell, and dwell, Yee. I hope your day's been good. Yeah. Welcome. Since there's a handful of you guys in chat, we can probably do, like, we can start voting for Pokemon names for the next encounters. Yeah. So if you guys want to use the name generator and the points, and, with using your points to name generate a Pokemon, absolutely go ahead. Ew, we have the rat on the squad. We do have the rat. The rat. Rattata. Remember, it's capitalistic voting. It is capitalistic voting. You can use your points to skew the voting process. Just how I like it. Alright, honestly, I think we'll be fine going up against this gym leader. We have 2 Pokemon with Wonder Guard. As long as there's not an Ice type or a Dragon type, we should be able to sweep through this because of Wonder Guard. We have our Larvitar with Wonder Guard and our Vibrava with Wonder Guard, and it's kind of OD. Save the game, because only you can prevent lost save data. You never know what's gonna happen. You can just, the game might crash. Corrupted save file. Who knows? Public domain mouse. That's right, Mickey Mouse is in the public domain. Alright. Chef Max sends out Torkoal. Or PDM for short. I like that name, Junior. He switched with his brother. Yeah, he's got a fire type now. It's weird. Dude, my boy is in the public domain, so now it's time for what they did to Gardevoir, what they did to Vaporeon, and what they did to Lucario, and what they did to Anka, and what they did to Tifa Lockhart, and then what they did to Jaden Animations. Wait. What? They sexualized Jaden? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a person, people. That's a real person. But yes, Rule 34, Mickey Mouse, without any cease and desists. And I thought she came out as RO Ace. I don't know what that means. Is Jaden they them? Does Jaden go by they them now? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I don't cancel me. Nobody cancel me. I didn't know. Is that a non-binary pronoun? I don't know what that means. She's non-sexual. She feels no sexual love. She feels more friend-like love, you know? Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Aromatic asexual. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, chat. What do I do without you? I'm just gonna kill this Skarmory with Sonic Booms. Brava's so broken. Yeah, aromantic. Aromatic asexual. Yeah, it's an asexual person that smells. They enjoy smells. Aromatic asexual. Aromantic. Okay. What's my next level cap? Level 20. Okay, cool. Easiest gym badge I think I've ever had the privilege of procuring. And TM83 changed itself to quick attack. That is one of the most useless things I've ever seen. But hey, whatever. Also, I just realized we have a normal type, so I can give it the silk scarf that I picked up earlier. Huzzah! Use me again. Oh my, I'm so gassy. I don't know why. I think it's the tacos Junior gave me today. They're just gassing me up. It's either the tacos or the Mexican Coke. I love drinking a Mexican Coca-Cola. Made in Mexico. You want to know how to drop a nuke on Verdansk IRL? Well, first you have to bring a disco ball into an epilepsy ward. And you should get at least 30 eliminations and drop the nuke on Verdansk. That is a crazy out-of-pocket joke, Charizard. That's wild. Jesus. Okay, I gotta teach a Pokemon cut. We're teaching it to Rima. Rima. Yes, I am. Your point? There's no point. I'm just saying. You ever just say something just to say? You're like, hey, that's wild. Wait, there's items back here. Give me a second. I always forget to cut down this tree. A cell battery for your cell phone. And a big pearl. Sell that for some money. I think we're good enough. Also, the game that we're doing our friend lock in is Let's Go Eevee. Really? Why Let's Go? Why Let's Go Eevee? I've never actually played any of the Let's Go series. Eevee or Pikachu. They felt like watered down Pokemon games, so I never bothered getting them. Yeah, shut up, Team Plasma. Show me what Pokemon you have, and if I can actually kill them. And if they have Wonder Guard or not. If they have Wonder Guard, I'll be pissed. Why do they always have the one type that Reptar can't stay in on? What is this about? Because my 3DS system batteries don't work. They're inflated like the economy. Lol. So you can't use those. And also, I'm not planning on running any emulators, and they don't have a capture card, so my Switch is the way to go. Fair enough. Also, Sword is overused format, and Scarlet has way too much shit to do. I wanted to choose a game that has not that much to do, but it's still kind of challenging. Fair. As long as you're doing Let's Go without candies, it still has a little bit of difficulty to it. 2 flinches in a row? Rima, you god. Rama. Cool trainer Jessica. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, does this thing have ice moves? If this thing has ice moves, I'm boned. Hey, whoa, hey. We can't use that turd. You gotta censor that the second word of that. Ginger's fine. It's the other one. My auto mod held that one for review. Signal beam. Fuck. I'm gonna have to switch out. Why hasn't it gone for signal beam again? Headbutt. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I lied, I'm not dead. Okay, so it's got growl, signal beam, headbutt, and then something else. I have no idea what else it has. If it has a water type move, I'm gonna be pissed. Get Wonder Guard, idiot. Icy Wind. Uh-oh, that's super effective. Uh-oh, that's super effective. Woo! We got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. Reptar has finally been hit. Reptar has finally been hit. My first of my 2 towers has finally been hit. It has not gone down. Thank good. Thank God. Yeah, gets us. Yeah, gets us. Yeah, gets us. Yeah. Get out of here, Team Plasma. Get the heck out of here. Stop kicking Pokemon. What are you doing? Also, one of the guys in the server is called One Water Cup for some reason. And when I was in his stream, I DM'd him or whispered to him in Twitch's equivalent of DMs. And I said, if you had 2 girls, you'd be their 1 cup. Oh, Charizard. Oh, Charizard. A 2 girls, 1 cup reference. Well, in that video, I can tell you for sure that cup was not filled with water. I tell you what. Alright? Ooh, a black belt. That raises fighting type moves. Yes. A Magmarizer, which I can give to Magmar. If I get a Magmar. A Relic Vase, which I do not know what this does. What does... Jesus Christ. What does Crystal Pepsi and my friend Logan's dad have in common? Do they not exist anymore? Or is that... I can see where this joke is going. Alright, let me get my encounter. Oh! 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 We got a Rayquaza! Oh, it's got Mold Breaker. Oh, it can hit me. Oh, it's got Mold Breaker. It can hit my Pokemon. Uh-oh. It can hit my Pokemon. It's got Mold Breaker. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that it can hit me. Don't worry, it only has Twister as an attacking move. This Twister's doing a lot of goddamn damage! Charizard! I'm gonna throw a Dust Ball at it. It's gonna match its color. Shit. Okay. Okay. I mean, if anyone's gonna die, it's probably gonna be Rima. If we're being completely honest, Rima's the one Pokemon that I'm willing to lose. Oh, I went for Scary Face. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. Rima, stay alive. Bye, Rima. Sorry. Sorry it had to be you. Sorry, Rima. Oh, you know what I should do? Bye, Felicia. Yeah. This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, well, we sand attacked it. I can't spam sand attack because this thing can kill me. I need to switch into Reptar. It's gonna go for Twister. Hopefully it misses. Miss. Okay, it went for Scary Face. I'll take that. Set up Sandstorm with Reptar. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Just to, like, nudge it down a little bit more. And then start throwing balls at it. Rayquaza, stay in the ball, please. Yes! We lost a rat and we got a dragon. Oh, this feels good. This feels good. Honestly, after losing in Pokemon Blaze Black over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, sure, a Future Facade Eradicate was just lost, but a much better Pokemon has just been collected. Also, I feel like the name should be Quasar. Alright, well, we're gonna do a voting poll. We are going to do a voting poll where we name my encounter. Ray Brands. Why Ray Brands and not Ray Bands? Mansion. Why Ray Brands? Quasar. So far I have 3 names. Noodle. Noodle, that's a name. Got space for one more. We got space for one more name. The brand is called the Ray Brands, right? No, it's Ray Bans. R-A-Y-B-A-N-S. Ray Bans. Greenus. Because it's a big old green penis. Yes. Alright, the poll is up. I thought it was Ray Brand this entire time. No, it's Ray Bands. But think about it. Rayquaza in like 5 level gets Crunch, which is 80 base power, not stab. But it's hard. But it hits hard for for the early game, and you already have a very high base attack in 150. This Pokemon, this is gonna be. My team is broken. You guys don't quite understand. My team is broken. I have a Larvitar that has Wonder Guard. I have a Vibrava that has Wonder Guard, and I have a Rayquaza. I technically shouldn't lose this game. Although I have a very, very, very large ice type weakness. My ice type weakness is ridiculous. I need a fire type on this team. Two Pokemon with Wonder Guard and a Rayquaza, which can bypass Wonder Guard. That is overpowered. Yes, it is. Also could be a really good mix attacker because its attack and stats are both 150. Yeah, whatever its stats, its nature is, it's gonna make a big difference. This is your reward for doing Blaze Black. Also, vote in the poll. Name my Rayquaza. If you haven't voted in the poll already, it's at the top of the chat. If you have points, you can skew the votes by spending 20 marbles to 20 points, 20 channel points to boost the one that you want it to be. So far, Greenus, the green penis, is winning.
Somebody come quick!
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for gifting Charizard a sub there, Junior. I appreciate that, man. You good guy. And Greenus is the winner. We are naming him Greenus. Greenus. Because he looks like a flying green penis. Dude, the real question is how come I have no channel points? Because this is your first time coming into the stream. I think you start off with like 200? But as you watch more... I literally have 0. I've been watching the whole time. The fuck? That's actually weird. You should have some channel points. Alright, let me check out this goddamn Rayquaza. Hasty Nature Rayquaza. Boosted Speed! Oh! It only knows Twister, but like... Stab? Stab Twister? Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna give him the Sky Plate. He's got no flying type moves yet, but he will soon. He doesn't naturally learn a flying type move until level 30 or 40, I think. Level 40, I think it's alright. I think it's air slash. Yeah, it probably is air slash. You're probably right. That's no big deal. I'll probably find a flying type TM before anything, if I'm being completely honest. Time to up the death counter. You're right. You're right, Mansion. I gotta change the deaths. I gotta edit the death counter. I didn't even lose it. I didn't even lose this rat to a gym leader or anything. I lost it to a Rayquaza, which is worth it. It's honestly, it's probably the best trade up I've done in a Pokemon game in a while. Although Poison Heal Rattata, Poison Heal Raticate with Facade would have been busted. Would have been absolutely stupid. Alright, we're gonna lead with Greenus. Make sure to take the item off. I did. I took off the Silk Scarf. First death of the run went to a Rattata. What is this, Gen 1? Yeah, give me my C gear. Give me my C gear. Yeah, connect me to the internet. Turn it on. Bro, I don't need the pal pad. I'm never going online with this game. Jesus. Alright. Onwards to the next route so we can get our next encounters. Oh, we gotta beat up the kids. We gotta beat up the kids in the daycare. In the playground. And she heals my Pokemon, yeah. What does she got? She got 2 Pokemon. Developer N has a Reuniclus. Cool. What? Alright, Greenus. You're not doing that much damage right now. I might switch you out for Reptar real quick. We have no friends. We don't need the pal pad. Literally. Alright. He set up Reflect like an asshole. Heracross. Ooh. That could be bad. Let's go into Starlit. Now, I don't think Heracross has an Ice-type move or a Dragon-type move. So Virabra should be fine. So if you ever get the TM for Hone Claws or Sword Dance, teach it to Greenus. Yeah. Does does Rayquaza get Dragon Dance by level up? Because if he does, that's OD. Simipour. I just realized it was a much better name. It should have been Shenron. Ooh, Shenron's a good name. That's a good name for Rayquaza. Damn, a crit and the flinch? Leveling this thing is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Speak your wish, and I shall be my command. Why does Shenron have a human voice? Why doesn't Shenron roar like a dragon? Why does Shenron sound like a literal man? At least it's better than the English dub of Ghost Stories. Whoa, whoa. I will not stand for any slander of the English dub of Ghost Stories, the anime. That shit's great. I don't know what Gyarados gets at level... Splash? I don't know. I don't know what a fully evolved Gyarados... Uh-oh. Alrighty. Does a fully evolved level 10 Gyarados get a water type move? I don't eat shit, but I'm just saying that is funny as that's where the meme think of a big black man chasing you came from. I still think that shit's funny. Bro, the English dub for Ghost Stories is one of the funniest anime things ever. Literally ever. Chip away, nice. Over Leer, we already have Screech. Leer is just shittier Screech. That's why I forgot it. Ain't nobody want to learn Leer. Oh, double battle. Two grass types. Reptar just does not get to play. Reptar does not get to play the game. And it's... Oh, God. They have an arena trap move. That's bad. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go in on the Snivy because I think it's got Vine Whip. Fuck me. I'm dead. Okay, okay, okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Thanks, Greenus. 2 grass types? Reptar did not want to see that. Reptar doesn't want to see 2 grass types. Those are some of the only attacks that actually do damage to him. And a Pokemon with Mold Breaker. Okay, I gotta do the chair in battle now. Again. See, this is the thing. This is the thing about Pokemon Black, like regular Pokemon Black. You just blaze through the game. It's so much easier than Blaze Black. I don't know if this thing has a rock type move. If it has a rock type move, I don't want to be here. But he's going to get placed some other way. What do you mean by that? Rivals in this game are either a dumbass airhead or a dickhead that is literally the definition of a nerd, of the nerd emoji. I don't mind Charon. He's a nerd, though. Actually, I don't mind Bianca. Charon's a little annoying. Charon's kind of a crappy rival, if I'm being honest. A Venipede. Bro, what are these Pokemon that Charon keeps throwing out at me, bro? Absolute losers. Next. Bro, seriously, like,
I predicted your move. I know how to use held items. I'm something cool. I get it.
I get it. You know how to use held items, but we've been able to do that since 1998. We don't need a epic explanation, you lanky cracker twat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Coming for Charon's whole life like that? Wild. Alright, Route 3 encounter. What do we get? Oh, power weight. For EV training, I guess. What's our encounter on Route 3? It's a... Horsey! Keep in mind, I'm a white guy, so I'm pretty much just called Cragger anyways. I'd most likely eat the Cragger, you know, being my 348 pound. Be like that sometimes, eh? Does Twister one-shot? I think Twister one-shots. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at this thing. I could send out Vibrava, but I feel like Vibrava also one-shots. Vibrava's got a pretty high attack stat. I don't know, you like 8 levels above, that might, that's most likely a kill. Yeah, it is most likely a kill. I have Great Balls. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball at it. Do I have any, like, attacks on Starlit that are, like, not strong? Oh, I can Sonic Boom it. It definitely has more than 20 HP. It definitely has more than 20 HP. Right? Horsey's got more than 20 HP, right? Horsey's got more than 20 HP, right? Can I hit Sonic Boom? Bro! Okay, it does. Nice. Alright, lads. Name my horsey. Name my sea dragon. So is it Shaquille O'Neal or is it Shaquille O'Neal? Shaquille O'Neal. It's Shaquille O'Neal. Horse conch. You know what? That just works. We were having a conversation about a horse conch today, so I might as well name it horse conch. Baby carrier. It is a male seahorse, so baby carrier works too. I like horse conch. We're gonna call it horse conch. Just for the sake of that earlier conversation that we were having. 8-pound horse conch. Oh god. So gassy. It's insane. That's a big bomb from One Piece. A horse conch? Alright. Let me see what... No, I meant the hippo. Oh, the hippopotamus. Fair. Careful nature. Lower... Junior! Junior. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Because of the randomized abilities, this horsey has Iron Fist. Horsey can't learn Ice Punch. Horsey can't learn any punches. It doesn't have any fists. It can't punch. Boosting the power of punching moves is so useless. I love how I used that example, and then that example, that exact example showed up. I can do a different type of fisting, cough, cough. Alright. Alright, Charizard. Okay. To the cave! To the cave with my badass. I meant it could do a different type of... Yeah. Autocorrect is a bit... Yeah, no. Autocorrect sucks sometimes. I don't know what abilities this hippopotamus has. It's got tackle. These are two of the most normal Pokemon I've run into so far in this whole playthrough. I am just switch trading this horsey, but if I run into a Pokemon that has like an arena trap move, I'm boned. The funny thing about that Pokemon is that it has the same special attack as Magnemite. Really? Horsey has the exact same special attack stat as Magnemite. I never knew that. That's a random piece of Pokemon knowledge, Charizard. Whoa! Rapidash. All right, I'm just gonna switch. Why would it go for Ember on a water type? Wild Pokemon are stupid. Also, there's a lot of Pokemon that lose speed upon evolution. Examples include Seadra into Kingdra, Onix into Steelix, Scyther into Scizor, and Electabuzz into Electivire. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense, though. They're getting bigger and bulkier, so their speed would go down. Hey, a Pelipper. It's the toilet bird. His mouth is a big old toilet. Look at him. Look at his big old toilet ass mouth. Ow. Ow. That doesn't really hurt. Horse Conch! We got a Shroomis on the field. Never mind, we don't have a Shroomish on the field anymore. It is dead. Seadra has 95. Kingdra has 85. Onix has 70. Steelix has 30. Whoa! Whoa. The drop from Onix to Steelix is kind of nuts. Scyther has 105, Scizor has 65, and Electabuzz has 105, Electivire has 95. Interesting. The changes for Electivire and Kingdra are not that crazy, but the change for Onix and Scyther, whoa. Scyther's makes the most sense, I guess, because it was a bug flying type that changed into a bug steel type, so the steel makes it heavier. I was just trying to get a little bit of experience. Jesus, you didn't have to hit me that hard, bitch. Speed boost Beam. Beam. Never knew Scizor's that slow. I didn't think Scizor was that slow either, but I guess it makes sense. It gains the steel type, so it gets heavier. That's because me usually run with Bullet Punch. Yeah, most people use Bullet Punch Scizor rather than, like, Iron Head to outspeed. Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, Technician Scizor. Does Scizor get Technician, but... Remember when I found that Feebas back in the last playthrough? The one that we failed just before this one? Well, I found a Prism Scale. I can evolve a Feebas now. The game is mocking you. The game is literally mocking me. The game's like, oh, remember that run that you did? That you lost? Here's an item that would have helped you out, dumbass. Also, Bisharp has 70, King Gambit has 50, Regional Whooper has 25, which isn't a lot, but Clodsire has 20. Clodsire only has 20 base speed? That's nuts. I knew the Bisharp into King Gambit thing. It makes sense too, because King Gambit is just sitting down. It's like, Marcus, remember that run you got curb stomped? Well, here's the scale so you can evolve your non-existent Feebas. Literally. Video game set. Oh, new encounter. New encounter. New encounter. I went from getting cool, useful Pokemon to getting this shit. Just saying. If this Sunflora doesn't have, like... Wonder Guard? Yeah, okay, well, it's useless. If it had Wonder Guard, it'd be useful, I guess, maybe. Alright, name my Sunflora, people. Name my Sunflora. What do we want to name him? Or her, rather. What do we want to name her? Plants vs. Zombies, PVZ? Oh, that's a funny one. Anybody else? Any other names? Popcorn. Oh, I like popcorn. Any other names that I can put on the name list? Also, you see what I said earlier? Oh, sorry, I scrolled over it. Also, sure, Gyarados gets speed upon evolving from being 80 base speed as Magikarp to 81 base speed as Gyarados. Isn't that much, but it's good with Dragon Dance, but Magikarp has more speed with Swift Swim. Interesting. Well, I guess size comes into play. If you throw a Magikarp in the water, it swims pretty fast. But it's just useless. Because it only knows Splash, Tackle, and then Flail later on. So... Any other names? Any other names to throw into the generator? Or into the thing? And Bounce and Hydro Pump in later generations, but besides that, it's pretty much useless. Yeah, it's Magikarp. Alright, well, these are the names. Go in the pool to name my Sunflora. You know whose birthday is on Weed Day, but just say he's a public figure of Germany. Yep. His birthday is on Weed Day. 420. I have a friend that's birthday is 420. My best friend's birthday is right after 420. Literally the day after. The funny thing about it, though, is that he actually did drugs to manage chronic pain during his time in power. Specifically cocaine and opioids, but he was heavily against smoking. What a weird guy. From an artist to a dictator. Weird guy, that guy. Also, looks like Popcorn's gonna win. Funny thing is that there's a movie where an imaginary friend is, and the kid thinks of him as a guy who likes meat and smoking cigars, yet he was vegan and heavily hated smoking. Huh! He was was vegan. I did not know that. The more you know. Get me out of this cave. I need to go heal my Pokemon. But I actually don't really need to heal my Pokemon, just this one. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. Ooh, that's kind of useful. Shield Dust. Seems like it's a normal ability. I think its normal ability is like Chlorophyll. Man. Ooh, you also have a good setup sweeper and a good bulky Pokemon in general. Let's go. Yeah. It's a very interesting team I have here. All of them have something in common except for Horsey. All of them are my favorite color. Hi, 2 questions. 1, is this a Nuzlocke? 2, how far into the definition of insanity are you at? Yes, this is a Nuzlocke, to answer question 1. And 2, this is the second attempt at it. We're not doing Blaze Black anymore. We're not doing the hard version of Pokemon Black. Hello? What's up, Mom? What's up? Yeah, if the fan on, the window's open. What's up? Okay. Hi. This is the second attempt at Pokemon Black version, randomized. We're not doing Blaze Black anymore, so it's not super hard, and I'm not pulling my hair out and dying all the time. As you can see, the team is kind of OD. We got a Horsey, we have a Larvitar, we have a Rayquaza, we have a Vibrava, and we have a Sunflora. Great, because Blaze Black was great, then got funny, then got really sad, then was depressing. Yes! Yes! This one has not been depressing at all, except for when we lost a Rattata, but it's literally a Rattata. Nobody cares. Is this a double battle? No, it's not. Are we allowed to name the Pokemon? We are allowed to name the Pokemon. Ah, sugar. An ice type. Uh-oh. The one thing that... the bane of my team, an ice type. Does Glaceon have an ice move by level up? I'm not sure. Also, all abilities are randomized. So, I have 2 of my Pokemon, my Larvitar and my Vibrava, both have Wonder Guard. So they can only be hit by certain types of moves that are super effective to it. The same ability that that Shed Ninja has. Yeah, no, it has been a fun run so far. Run 2 anyways. Run 1 we died immediately. It is not at this level I checked. It only gets it at level 12 or level 9 in Black and White. So you're fine. Okay, cool. Wait, it is level 12 though. And Black and White too. That. Oh, okay. If I get Icy Winded, I'm gonna be so mad, Charizard. I'm putting my faith in you, Charizard. Alright. Glaceon, dead. Horse Conch, level 11. And he got Water Gun, nice. And now it's a double battle, right? Yeah, okay. Gothorita and Staravia. Is it too soon to add Ken names? They did great in my Black 2 team. All their names are Ken puns. Of course you can add Ken names. I don't care. Horsey, you're getting out of here because these guys suck. Yeah, Throw, you were just gonna get picked on. We got a flying type and a psychic type on screen. Yeah, you're just gonna get picked on, dude. I don't know why Charon went for Bide there. Very confused. Don't know why he chose that. But he did. He chose to bide his time. And look where it got him. He's in the grave. He's dead. Now a Venipede out on a flying type. Cool. Charon, you are making the worst decisions. I thought because of the last playthrough, any Pokemon named Ken died almost immediately. Don't worry, this is a different playthrough. Pokemon shouldn't just die immediately. Unless I run into something that's like crazy. The only reason why our Rattata died is because I was trying to catch the Rayquaza and I needed something to die while I was catching it. It was a worth it trade, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, a Marshtomp! I love Marshtomp. I would have loved to have got a Swampert. That would have been such a cool encounter. It's got Arena Trap. It's an Arena Trap Marshtomp. This is bad. I might lose Horse Conch. Horse Conch! Didn't miss one time, Horse Conch. We love you for that. Do I have any potions? Because Horse Conch is going to die if I run into another Pokemon. I'm going to use this max potion. I can't use them in battle, so might as well use them now. Ooh, ancient power, eh? I'm pretty sure I can teach TMs to anybody. Pretty sure everybody can learn TMs universally. I think I have that turned on. Yeah, everybody can learn TMs. I'm teaching it to Greenus. I'm teaching it to Reptar. Reptar's not even a special attacker, but I just want him to have a rock type move. Never mind. His moves are fine. But Rayquaza with Ancient Power is kind of busted. Better than Twister, anyways. Cool, thanks for the balls, kid. You just hit that 30% chance to get that Omni Boost, and now you're going to sweep every epic team you see. Literally, I will blow through this game if I can get the Omni Boost. You just allow kids to give you their balls? The F you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? This is my Black 2 team. Embor, Knuff, Levani, Kendall, Gothitelle, Kensane, Swanna, Kensink. I like Kensink. That's a good name. Crocodile, Kenjoy, Beartick, Ken Courage. My trainer name is also Ken. It's just Ken. It's just Ken. It's always been Ken. It's always been Ken. It's always Ken. We've all been Ken. We're all Ken. Alright. Alright, random idiot trainer. Fight me. Can sink. I like it. Hopefully this thing doesn't have an arena trap move, because if it does, then Horse Conch is dead. Can sink, because you like that one. I do like that one. Can sink and sink. Like the boy band. In sync. Can sink. Lazy Cristiano. Ooh, a Sand Slash. I think Horse Conch kills a Sand Slash? Yeah, Horse Conch definitely kills Sand Slash. I'm back. Welcome back, Mansion. My team for my Black Nuzlocke was Embor, Swanna, Sawsbuck, Shiny Stoutland, Liepard, and Excadrill. You did a Nuzlocke and you got a Shiny Stoutland as your first encounter on a route? That's crazy. Dragon Fang! Oh, you know who's holding that. A Dragon Fang? Hell yeah. Boost the power of my Twister. For a while, I had a Pokemon named Kenergy, but was swapped out for Ken Courage. Nice. Ken Courage. I also like that name. Encourage, but for Kens. The Beast Run is going strong, me sees. The Beast Run is going crazy. We are on top of the world. We have not run into anything that has stopped us yet. It wasn't my first encounter. I have a Shiny Claws, which allows me to catch a shiny Pokemon when we find one. I did not have any way to boost my odds, so yeah, fair enough. The Shiny Claws is fair. I don't mind Shiny Claws. People love shiny Pokemon. Oh! I finally have a move that beats flying types. Greenus! Greenus, could you please throw rocks at this bird, please? Thanks. I found it in the first 2 hours of the game while I was grinding for attack EVs. Dang. That's lucky. I've never had a shiny in a Nuzlocke. And I've done a lot of Nuzlockes. I've Nuzlocked Pokemon Red, Pokemon Fire Red. I've Nuzlocked Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I've Nuzlocked Heart Gold. I've Nuzlocked Emerald. And I've, I did Gen 1, 2, 3. I did Brilliant Diamond. I'm doing Black right now. I have not, I did X and Y. I have not done Sun and Moon. And yeah, I did Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I've Nuzlocked almost every Pokemon game except for a handful. Lenore better die this time around. Her obliteration of you got really depressing. I hope I'd be able to beat her. I mean, her team's like completely randomized, so I don't have no idea what she has. Like, at all. Of course this guy's got a effing Sceptile. My team doesn't like seeing grass types or ice types. Yeah, how the hell have you Nuzlocked Heart Gold without getting a shiny Gyarados? So, my Heart Gold Nuzlocke was a randomized Heart Gold Nuzlocke. So, I didn't get shiny Gyarados. I'm pretty sure it randomized into something that was garbage. It was still shiny, but I didn't use it. I think it randomized into a shiny Wurmple, if I'm being quite honest. It was very demoralizing. Very demoralizing. Hey, it's Machamp. That's my guy. The only thing that makes randomizers a little bit boring is the Pokemon learn all of their moves based off of what they level up learning. So you can kind of like, you can kind of suss out if a Pokemon has moves that are strong against you. Or, oh, yep, Greenus is broken now. He's got Crunch. Greenus is gonna start killing people. He's got Crunch. He's gonna start sweeping the game. Can I get a fire type? I don't think this thing can do anything to me. Oh, you're an asshat. Dropping my special defense like that. Just hit that MF with Ancient Power, hope to get an Omniboost, and then sweep with Crunch. Also, if you allow over-leveling, which I know you most likely don't, but if you do, at level 60 or 65, it gets Dragon Dance, which is insane setup. Hopefully I can find... Oh, you're dead. Hopefully I can find a Dragon Dance TM. Hopefully one of the TMs in this game is randomized into Dragon Dance. Because that would... just over. Or even Swords Dance. If I can get a Swords Dance TM... Game's done. The Rayquaza's just gonna sweep through everything. Hi, Charon. Cool, thanks for the Chesto Berries, Charon. Bye, Charon. Oh. Someone has a trade Pokemon in this town. I want to see what it is. I think it's this person. Oh, I never randomized trade Pokemon. Okay, well, cool. Yep. Heal. Let's go. I want to get another encounter. We're gonna go get another encounter. No. Let's get Mystic Water. Mystic Water is useful. There's a lot more water types in the game. Makes more sense to get Mystic Water, especially in a randomizer. And I can give it to Horsey and boost Water Gun. I don't think you get anything in here. If I recall correctly. These guys are just talking about trading Pokemon. Someone gives me a Sunstone. There's someone that gives you a Sunstone. Right? I healed my Pokemon already. Someone in this town gives you a Sunstone. I'm almost positive. Also, in your personal opinion, do you think EVs are necessary? Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing a competitive, like if you're playing competitive Pokemon, yes, EVs are definitely necessary. They give you the slight edge. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, like a hardcore Nuzlocke, or like any challenge run, yeah, I'd say so. But if you're doing like a regular Nuzlocke where you can use potions in battles, no. Or like items in battle, no. EVs are not that important. Are not that necessary. Potions in battle make a lot of things null and void in Pokemon. Oh, this person has Rock Smash normally. Thief. Me has won a Pokemon tourney with no EVs once, but EVs do give an advantage though. They definitely give you an advantage. You can win. I'm not saying that you can't win if you don't have EV, if you're not EV trained. Oh, shaking grass. I need an ice type or a fire type. These encounters are not it. These encounters are not it. Also, a fish on land, by the way. Name my Barboach. I spelled Barboach wrong, but it's fine. Can sink. Noodle. That was another one that was not used. What were other names that were submitted? We got Kensink. Got Noodle. Barbacoa. Barbacoa. Any other names? I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything else to put on the name list. Oh. Alright, polls up. Vote on the poll. Name my Barboach. Mudfish. You should have said something before I put the poll up. Charizard. Looks like it's going to Barbacoa. Barbacoa. Does that mean that it's a barb? Does this mean that this Barboach listens to Nicki Minaj? Let me check it out. I think it's got Trace. Me and go for some barbacoa tacos. Oh, it's adamant nature too. I'm pretty sure this thing gets Earthquake by level up. And it's got an Absorb Bulb on him? What does that do? What does Absorb Bulb do? Consumables Bulb. If the holder is hit by a water type move, its special attack will rise. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. It's like a one-turn thing, but it's kind of useful. Alright. Alright, nurse bitch. She's got a Skarmory. With Sandstream. That would be a threat if I didn't have Starlet. F you, dude. F your sand attacks. I never miss. Starlit is accurate. Starlit is Starlit. Lit by the stars, baby. Analyst Maryland, get off my screen. More Chesto berries. Cool. Let's lead with Barbacoa. Hopefully don't run into any Arena Trap Pokemon. Alright. We need a fire type so bad. What the fuck? I got a Barboach and I could have ran into a goddamn Aggron. With Guts? Guts Aggron? I would have loved to get Guts Aggron, man. Aggron would have been so OP, so aggro, right? Aggron would have been a great first encounter on this route. Yay. Well, knowing that there's Aggrons on this route, I can probably grind on Aggrons to, like, level 18. Although there are still trainers to fight. So we will do that instead. Hi, trainer. Hi, kid. A Burmy! With Stench. That's a random ass ability. I should crunch it. I'm gonna crunch it. How much damage does crunch do? 8 one-shots. I should have expected that. It's crunch. It's got like 8. Oh. Oh, you brought the wrong Pokemon out, buddy. My Rayquaza knows crunch. Oof. Oh, it's got Poison Point. That would have been great if I still had my Poison Heal Rattata. Hey, you kid, battle me. My favorite Pokemon! It's Cyndaquil! I want to get a Cyndaquil. I want a Cyndaquil in my game. Give me a Cyndaquil. Tiny Mushroom, useless item. We love that. We love to get an item that has no use. So good. So good, so very nice. One pound fish. Very good, very nice. Bruh. Bruh, my encounter was a Barboach. I could have got an Articuno. With Snow Cloak. Snow Cloak Articuno. What the fuck? This game is a huge mock at you. It really does not like me. Keep showing me things that I coulda, woulda, shoulda got, but didn't. Articuno got Snowcloak as its hidden ability, so it's not that surprising still. No, yeah, I mean... Look, man. If a Pokemon comes out with a move that isn't randomized, we shouldn't be throwing any shade at it. Deoxys. Legendary on legendary. But mine has crunch. Yeah, Deoxys, you stood no chance. You stood absolutely no chance facing the god of the sky. Yes, you can learn Mud Bomb. Forget Mud Sport. Venipede. Venipede gets Ancient Powered, and it dies immediately. Next. Cacnea. Cacnea gets crunched immediately. And dies. Got a smoke ball, cool. It has Wonder Guard. What has Wonder Guard? Venipede? Feels nice to have a full team of 6. Cacnea? If Cacnea had Wonder Guard, I'd be a little upset, can't lie. I don't know what this Ferret's ability is. Imagine it has Scrappy, and I cry. I don't know. We're gonna go to Reptar. Reptar needs to see some action. Foresight lets normal type moves land on ghost type Pokemon, but does Foresight let moves hit you if you are... Okay, no, it doesn't apply to Wonder Guard. Fair. Oh, big stretch. Whoa, it's a Mandibuzz. You know what that means. Time to throw some rocks at it. Oh, it's nasty plotting. It's boosting its special attack. Mandibuzz is legit amazing. Very good Pokemon. Bulky. It's got decent stats. Shout out to Mandibuzz. Hold these rocks, dummy. Chip away sounds like a good move because it goes past defense boost, but the only problem with that is that it goes through all stat changes. It ignores every stat change, including defense drop, so that means it's pretty much not that great at the late game. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that even defense drops, it doesn't do anything to, it doesn't increase damage after a defense drop. I knew it went through boosts. Wild that it doesn't go through drops. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably gonna box Horse Conch, but leveling up everybody is the right thing to do just in case I run into a Pokemon that I can't deal with my Wonder Guard team. My 2 Wonder Guard Pokemon. Although highly unlikely, because they're OD. And if they can't handle it, then Rayquaza can. Fuck me. What did I say? I told you I need a fire type. I need a fire type. And it has Icy Wind. Fuck. That Icy Wind did way too much damage. Okay, -6 accuracy. Now, my whole team is weak to ice, except for these 2 who have ice resistance, but I can't really do anything. I guess I could teach Barbacoa Ancient Power next time for clarity, or for just for good measure. Please miss this Icy Wind. At -6 accuracy, miss this Icy Wind. Or give me the boost. Never mind. I got a crit. Crit did not matter. Crit absolutely did not matter. Oh, I'm pressing B rather than A. One of these rocks has an item in it, doesn't it? Battle me. Rich Kid Joe. He's got a Rhyperior. Now, Horse Conch. You're kind of low on health, but I think you can take care of a Rhyperior. Oh. Oh. I knew you could do it, Horse Conch, even though you almost died. Look at all that experience. God damn it, Horse Conch. I just said I was gonna box you. Okay, lead with Barbacoa. Actually, lead with Reptar. Followed by Barbacoa. Horse is fighting for a spot. Horse Conch really wants to be on the team, apparently. Experience share! Let's go! Now that's a good randomized pickup. That's useful. I don't really need it right now, but that's gonna come in handy. Give it to your weakest teammate. I could do that. Bro, the could've, woulda, shouldas that I coulda got on this stupid route, man. Jesus. Pretty sure this thing has Dragon Rage. Now, luckily, I'm pretty sure Dragon Rage doesn't go through Wonder Guard. Pretty sure, anyways. Alright, second gym time. Well, actually, end fight time, and then second gym time. I'm not gonna speed this up. I'm gonna actually do this in real time. I don't know what N has. Imagine this jump left has arena trap and I lose my Larvitar. And then I cry. Green is kind of walls this? Kind of. Okay. Ancient power. Venonat. It's a bug. Throw rocks at it. Omni Boost! Omni Boost! It's over. End's dead. End's dead. Zed's dead, baby. Ambipom. Ambipom is not taking a +1 crunch. Nope. Oh my god. The fact that I got a Rayquaza, like, just after the second gym. I should box this thing. I shouldn't use it. Using this is just making the game so much easier, but at the same time, after what Pokemon Blaze Black did to me, I physically don't care. I physically do not care. I did 6 attempts for that game. 6 attempts, and I just kept losing and losing and losing. That ROM hack is not forgiving. That's a good thing you do not box that guy. He's your key to win. He is my key. I mean, like, I have 3 overpowered Pokemon, but that's the thing. Like, the game, like, I don't know how interesting this is to watch. I'm just kind of blazing through Pokemon Black, which is funny because I wasn't blazing through Blaze Black. Oh. To me, it's interesting, at least. Well, I'm glad that it's at least got the interesting factor. The intriguing factor. I like how he's telling me about normal type Pokemon, even though there's a high chance that no one in this gym has normal type Pokemon. Like, it was absolutely scary when I saw that Rayquaza you're about to catch, kill off your Rattata, and then most likely kill off the other 2 on your team. Now it's an unstoppable force, and at all costs was Rattata. Rats are overrated. Even though Guts Facade or Poison Heal Facade is definitely a good combo, it's still not that great when compared to Moldbreaker Rayquaza. Literally, Moldbreaker Rayquaza is scary. Moldbreaker Rayquaza combined with my 2 Wonder Guard killers. I'm basically sleeping through this game. Like, I could fall asleep at the wheel, almost, as long as I don't run into an ice type. Also, I don't think you'll ever have Wonder Guard on Flagon. I think it would re-randomize to something else. I think, yeah, I actually do think they are gonna re-randomize to something else. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? It was Beheem, but that's just not true. Everyone's at full HP, right? Okay, good. Should probably lead with Barbacoa. He's got the least amount of experience. Or maybe I just give Barbacoa the XP share. F it. Rather than switch training him. I have the XP share now. Might as well. You were lucky that you got Vibrava and not Trapinch, because you would have gotten rid of Wonder Guard way too early now. I had to wait near the Elite 4 level cap for getting rid of that Wonder Guard. Barbacoa is now the EXP sponge. Keep making sure that my Pokemon don't overlevel. Jesus, these trainers have horrible Pokemon. Well, okay, no, that's not true. The Pokemon are actually good. It's just the Pokemon I have counter every single thing that I've encountered. Is this a Psychic type gym? I've only seen Psychic type so far. Remember our gym-related rule from Blaze Black? Oh, the overleveling thing? I do, but I don't think it should be a problem in this one. We should be fine. Lazy Wayne. He's got a throw. See, throw is scary for Reptar. Reptar can't fight throws, because throws tend to have fighting type moves. I could literally send in anybody. And I think I'd be fine. I'm gonna send in Popcorn. Popcorn hasn't been out in a minute. $15 damage, we eat that. Put him to sleep. So I went to this bargain bin a while back, and I found this little green bottle that says Tincture of Toad. And it's a green bottle with a little full black replica of a toad. And I didn't know what it did until I saw this little switch at the bottom, until I realized it's an LED light. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little LED light. When I was younger, I thought if you hit a Pokemon too hard while it was sleeping, it'd wake up immediately. When I was a kid and I used to play Pokemon. Please stop. Please stop Seismic tossing me. Please stop Seismic tossing me. I'm not doing enough damage to make this. Actually, I think I can survive one more. Hey, a Slackoth. This thing sucks. Slackoth is a shitty Pokemon. Slacking, on the other hand, is a very good Pokemon. And if I can get a Slacking... Oh, fuck you. It's fine. Okay. I've been encored. Okay. If it can't hit you, it sleeps you, literally. I just wanted it because Toad is cute. Not Toad from Mario. Lamb of ugly. Even if he is voiced by Joe Michael Keegan. Understandable. Gimpy. Oh, it's got solar power. Interesting. Bro, stop. Stop yawning. Just die. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what I get for talking shit about Slack Off. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is what I get for talking shit about Slack Off. Alright. Okay. I see what's happening here. Not a fan. Heal stall is broken. Change my mind. I can't. If you're able to set up and then heal stall, it is absolutely broken. Please stop yawning me. I fucking... Oh my god, duh. It's got one Slack Off left. Just realized if you find a Wonder Guard Sableye, it would never die. Wonder Guard Sableye would be OP. Literally no weakness in this game because there's no fairy type. How much PP does Slack Off have? This is making me mad. Oh my fuck god. Alright, fine. Fine! You forced my hand, Slack Off. You forced my hand. I was giving you a chance. Chance is gone. Die. Oh wow, these are actual normal types in a normal type gym. Fitting. Smeargle's probably like the most useless Pokemon I've seen in here because all it knows is Sketch if I level up. So that was a dumb randomized Pokemon to run into. And that, children, is how fanfic learned how to shit talk, never to shit Slack Off ever again. Literally. They said Slack Off is a shitty Pokemon. It can't do anything to me. It just stalled out like half my team and put him to sleep. Cool. My overlay is displaying my Pokemon wrong. Actually, no, it's not. I'm lying. Stop sleeping with me, Pokemon. Literally, stop sleeping with my Pokemon, Slack Off. I hate it. I'm actually happy that they decreased the amount of power points healing moves had in Scarlet and Violet because this shit is annoying. Yo, yeah. Recover, Slack Off, any move that allows you to heal HP should only have 5 PP. 10 at PP max, I swear. But if you have, like, got 20, get out of here. Everybody's gangster until you bring out a green dragon to kill a sloth. Everybody gangster until the green dragon shows up. Alright, save the game so make sure you don't lose any saved data. Let's get our second badge, baby. Lenora! Remember a couple weeks ago when you beat me 5 of 6 times and I had to restart my run every time? Yeah, about that. If you have ice types, then I have a problem, but I don't think you have ice types. Everybody gangster until you show up with 2 Wonder Guard Pokemon and Rayquaza, literally. Okay. Wow, an actual normal type. That's crazy. Your team is all gangster until you see a Pokemon with freeze-dried, literally. Freeze-dried Pokemon is a branch of jerky. Mmm. Freeze-dried Pokemon. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Soldier. Oh! Oh, are you wondering what kind of water bottle this is? Oh, this right here is a Junior Marcus Talk branded water bottle. That's my podcast. I'm in it. My name's Marcus. I'm that guy. And my best friend Janiac. We do a podcast. And we have merch. If you want to get yourself a water bottle, just type in !merch. They're great. Freeze-dried Pokemon, find them at your nearest frozen aisle in the supermarket. Yep. In the flesh. Could it be the Junior Marcus Talks water bottle? It is! In the flesh. This stream is sponsored by Junior Marcus Talk Podcast. It is! Nice. Didn't know you started a podcast. I might follow it on Spotify. We've been doing a podcast, me and Junior, since 2021. We have several episodes. It's great. You can find us on anywhere that podcasts are available. I mainly advertise to Spotify, but if you go to Anchor, you can find all of the links. It's raining cum. Yes, Muck spelled backwards is cum, and he also used drizzle. So he is drizzling, he's drizzling cum. Anyways, that joke was dumb. We enjoy listening to it when I'm reading. Aw, thanks, Mansion. I appreciate that. Have you danced in a parking lot again? Well, that video was funny. No, we have not danced in the parking lot in a minute. I don't know. Muck doesn't really have that many good moves at level 20. Like, by level up, so I think I'm okay to switch into Barbacoa. Unfortunately, he's at max evasion. He's at max evasion. He's got disable, he's got minimize. Do I have a move that does 100% accuracy? I think feint attack is 100% accuracy, right? Yes. Good. Good. Doesn't chip away ignore all stat increases? It does, right? I think chip away would work too. The target stat changes don't affect this attack's damage, yeah. Feint attack. I'm hitting a lot more hits on this thing than I thought I would. He's gonna heal, though. She's gonna heal it. I fucking hate this thing. This is so annoying. Oh, speed up. Okay. Oh, Lenora. It looks like I'm about to win. Looks like I'm about to beat you, Lenora. In fact, you get to see my strongest Pokemon. This is basically my Exodia, Lenora. This Pokemon right here is... Oh, you gotta be sucking my dick. I just... Whatever. You know what? Okay, fine. Fine, Lenora. You don't want to get beat by the god of the sky. I understand. You'd rather be beaten by my Wonder Guard Vibrava. Okay. Hey, it's Horsey. I'm pretty sure Horsey doesn't outspeed, but it should be able to get the last hit. Bitch. Get that fat turkey bird out of here. The basic badge is mine. You like how on the stream overlay, as I get a badge, it changes? Sick, right? Sick little overlay. Dragon Rage? That's completely useless at this point of the game. What a shit TM. Oh boy. That's what she said. Minimize the spit out of you. Doesn't chip away nor else stat increases. He's going to cook you alive, Lenora. Will Pokemon is faster, Sky God or Dairy Cow? You decide. Marcus is showing mercy. Now he's slowly going to kill you. Yay! We beat the base bitch. It does look cool. You can replace it with Sonic Boom at least. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Still, what Pokemon is faster, the Sky God or Dairy Cow? You decide. Is Miltank faster than Rayquaza? I think Miltank has a faster base speed, right? Miltank is, like, surprisingly fast. Actually, yes, Miltank is based 100 speed and Rayquaza is 95 speed, only 5 points off. That's wild. That's wild that a dragon that's supposed to fly around at, like, the speeds of sound is slower than a cow. Pokemon for ya. Also, just to go to show you how overpowered my team is, I was underleveled in that gym. I was underleveled, and I won. Without any issues. We finally made it past the second gym in Pokemon Black. It's been a long time coming, but we've done it. Also, a Scavalier, a Pokemon that is said to fly at Mach 2 speed and even fly. His base speed is 20, which makes it slower than Snorlax and Slowbro. That's insane. Pokemon is so weird. Like, Pokemon speeds are very strange. Because I guess they're tailored for, like, gameplay. At least it can speed high with likes of Rhyhorn. If 20 speed is the equivalent of Mach 2 speed, that means Rhyhorns are fast AF. And I can't believe that. That doesn't sound right. Alright, next encounter. We're gonna get another encounter, ladies and gentlemen, because I count Pinwheel Forest outside and inside as different places. Miltank is the Flash. Miltank is literally the Flash. The fastest cow out there. Rhino Excavator, same base speed. That's weird. That is really weird. I should probably take the EXP share off of Barbacoa. He's not the lowest level. Horse Conch needs to leave because Nuzleaf is a killer. Don't really have anything that walls Nuzleaf other than Greenus. Double battles should be like the only things that give me any trouble. That and Pokemon with Arena Trap. Jesus! I'm the big dog, big bear. I'm a lion. I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Oh my, oh my! I found you. You don't you run from me, you little bee. You see, I'm censoring the N-word with B because it's similar, but it's not racist. Weird take. Have you ever heard of Mario Judah? I have heard of Mario Judah. I don't listen to Mario Judah though. I only know of him because of TikTok videos. Okay, y'all ready for this act of greatness? A few of us was able to witness the fateful Tug of Tuesday. Wait, Sparks, you've counted all of the deaths? Like all the attempts of yesterday? You counted all of the attempts? How many is it? Wow, man, I haven't caught a stream all year, Resident Sleeper. I know, Mo. You're here. I'm so glad that you're here, Mo. I've missed you. I've missed you a bunch. Can I battle that guy? I can battle those trainers. Weird. You know, this one bar, you've been warned. There's nowhere to run. You'll pay the price. I'll take your life. You tried, but you failed. I feel like I know that bar. 166 times this man attempted. Not including the 2 times he tried Riku or whatever his name was. But dude, that's mind-blowing. Man, 166 attempts? And I didn't give up. I have a problem. Someone's gotta tell me when to like reel it in, when to quit. Someone's gotta stop me. I died 166 times. Well, 165 times. Oh my god. I need to start doing like a counter. Every time I play Kingdom Hearts, I got details, but this was just the gist of it. Dang. Thanks for going through all of that, Sparks. I need to have a counter. I need to have a counter for all of the, like, next time I go do the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3. So I know how many times I've attempted one of the bosses. Alright, new encounter. Let's see what we get. Snorlax! Snorlax! No, no, thank you. I'm glad I could entertain. Speed boost Snorlax? Speed boost Snorlax? I used the boss rushes in Red Ball 4 because this is one achievement where you have to beat 3 bosses without taking a single heart of damage. Took me almost an hour to get that done. That's still good. Literally me. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Snorlax. Snorlax is one of the few Pokemon that mothers can name. Snorlax with Speed Boost. It's fat Usain Bolt. Oh my god. Speed Boost Snorlax. That's crazy. I don't think this Mega Drain will kill it. Snorlax is really bulky. Yeah, I didn't even put in a dent. We can whittle this down. Even if we do get a crit, it shouldn't kill. Yeah, man, I didn't think there'd be a Wugga Wednesday stream. There hasn't been, and I'm not used to it. I know, Austin, I know. I had a feeling that a lot of people would have been thrown off by the Wednesday stream. But guess what? First Wugga Wednesday of the year. First Wugga Wednesday of the year. W. 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 Alright, let's catch the Snorlax. It's going on the team, by the way. I don't know who I'm switching out, but we are using Snorlax. He's going on a Luxury Ball, too. So he feels nice about his level. Or not. The Snorlax has to be me, please, matey. It's definitely a mansion variant. Did my name suggestion show? It did. I'm gonna put it up in the poll and then you guys can all vote on it. Name it Turvy. I gave a name for the Snorlax. I saw. Flabsane Bolt. When its belly is full, it becomes too lethargic to even move. Alrighty. New poll. Name my Snorlax. Mansion V. We got Flab, Sane, Bolt. We got Turvy. Reason why is because my last name is Turvy. Fair enough. And then we have one more slot for a name. One more slot for a name, people. I'm gonna put Noodle in there. Alright, nothing. Alright, name my Snorlax, people. The poll's up. Vote in the poll. Vote. Vote. Only you can help prevent forest fires. Vote in the poll. How do I vote in the poll? There should be a poll at the top of chat that has all of these names. Rewatch Perks of Being a Wallflower, and the scene where Patrick says, "My name is Patrick. Either you call me Patrick or you call me nothing," has been in my head. I don't see it at all. What are you watching on, Charizard? Are you watching on mobile or are you watching on desktop? Who wants the Kiss Chloe Party endorsement? Mo, how many points do you have? Mo, how many points do you have? I think you can vote. Oh my god. Mo is out here. It's Mo versus Mansion. Who will win? Now this is what capitalistic voting is all about. No, name that bitch one by one Lego piece. It's close. Mo's coming back. It's 106 to 123. 117 to 127. Ooh, it's close. It's so close. Oh, it's so close. It's scary close. It's tied. Nothing comes out on top. That's crazy. Mansion, I'm so sorry. Mansion, I'm so sorry. This is unfortunately wow. Wow. Damn. This is diplomacy. I'm sorry, Mansion. This happens. We'll find another one. We'll find another one that we can name after you. I'm so sorry, Mansion. Deep down, we know that Snorlax is a Mansion variant, but nothing comes at clutch. Just barely. Just barely. You're dead to me. Cause bro is built like a 1x1 Lego piece. Fair. Damn. That is crazy. That was, see, that right there. That's why I have point voting. That's why I have point voting for the fights. For the fights. Horsey, you're off the team. You have Iron Fist, for God's sakes. Why do you have Iron Fist? You don't even have fighting side. You don't have fist moves. Give me your held item. You're in the box until Barboach dies. What a great team. I got you after Mansion. I promise, Mansion. I'm sorry. It had to be done, my friend. You're dead to me. I kind of feel bad. Or we could do that after. Literally anyone who's fat. Like, who's the president that got stuck in the White House tub? There's a president that got stuck in the White House tub? That's hilarious. Oh, Charizard. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. So that's why I just don't know a lot of American things. William Howard Taft. Thank you, Austin. God bless America. Glad Kiss Chloe Party has political power in this country. The Kiss Chloe Party is very strong. They're a very strong diplomatic group in the land of, in the Tugga Kingdom. They have a lot of sway in political votes. But if I'm being honest, Kiss Chloe Party's overrated. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. Although they get exactly what they want. Although the Kiss Chloe Party gets exactly what they want, you know, they've got a little bit too much sway over here. Wow, this is a positive speed Snorlax with speed boost. Oh my god, and guess what? Oh. What's up? Sure. I have the TM for quick attack. I have the TM for quick attack. I'm teaching it to Snorlax. This is gonna be the fastest Snorlax you've ever seen in your whole entire life. Is that Dad? That was Dad. He was telling me to keep his voice down. He's got work. He's gotta go work in the morning. I'm the most American you ever know. If I was a meme, I'd be the one Bart meme where he's just obese as F saying, I invented the rag on a stick. Hush. Kiss Chloe is corrupting the Tugga Kingdom. Corrupting is a very strong word. You see, although they have a lot of power and sway in the Tugga Kingdom, just remember, I am the king and dictator of the Tugga Kingdom. Anything that I say goes. I could veto what they want. I could just not give them what they want. But I am a man of the people. Man of the people. Dad fiction cameo. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. Whoa. The one thing that Snorlax doesn't want to see, a goddamn Lucario. I think Starlet's a good counter. We're invigorating the Tugga Kingdom with variety. Debatable. When will people learn democracy never works? And that's why I run on the terms of capitalism. An Australian's art was so good that it expanded across Europe. Huh? What's my new level cap? 23. Okay, cool. I meant Austrian. If we had Sarah, we'd be even stronger. Where is Yeehee? Yeehee came in and then left. I miss Yeehee. Welcome my Wednesday. Hey, Dr. Murder, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, swell, and dwell on this wonderful, 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 wonderful Wugga Wednesday. W. 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 It's actually WT, but, you know, no big deal. Man, it's so weird. It's so weird to be, this far in Pokemon Black, having died last time I played this game 6 times and not completed it. The real question, how much zest does Drake possess? I need a Max Ween. I need a Max Ween. I don't care how zesty Drake is. I love that video. That meme, that's gonna live in my head rent-free for like the rest of the year. You know, guys, I got a hat. I got this new hat. You know, it's my alter ego. It's I need a Max Ween. I need a Max Ween. We remember in high school there was a new teacher from Austria, and one of my friends said to him, "G'day, mate." We had to pull him and said, he said Austria, not Australia. That's funny. I saw one video that said something about Drake being the crackiest black guy, and I'm just like, what do you mean? He's to put out. I mean, he's put out good hits like God's Plan and actually had good flows. Yeah, no, Drake has some good songs. Debatably, he's got some good music. I like Drake. I don't know what I'm saying. I actually like Drake. I like listening to Drake's music. I'm not the biggest Drake fan in the world. My Spotify rap would tell you otherwise, because I was in the top 0.01% of listeners in Canada. Nowadays, he sounds like every white girl on Twitter when he says embarrassing. Embarrassing! Look. As I was saying, Drake may be cringe, but I like him. Most of his good stuff was from pre-2016, in my opinion, but he's got his spot for a reason. Yeah, no, he does have his spot for a reason. Big agree. The only OVO I know is in the browser game. OVO in the browser game. Embarrassing! I did a lot of switching to kill that thing. Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Scizor. He could actually hit me. I'm pretty sure Scizor gets bullet punched by just level up. It's kind of awkward. Because it's Bug Steel, right? I guess I can send out Starlit. Ooh, view. Well, I'm pretty sure Scizor doesn't get any ice moves. Or dragon type moves, so Starlit hard counter Scizor. I'd love to have a Scizor on my team. Scizor's such a cool Pokemon. That's crazy. This trainer had not only a Shelmet on his team, but a Carablast as well. Well, this man Mansion has some fast fingers. Even with me and Mo spamming nothing, it was a 5-point difference. That's what I'm saying. Mansion was trying, bro. He was trying his darnest. And you guys, with your goddamn surplus of points, came through and you pooped on him. What did he ever do to you? I'm starting to get really tired. Good night, all. Good night, Owl. I'm glad that you came through while I was playing Pokemon, and I'm glad that you were here when I beat Lenora. I'll see you next stream, hopefully. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And have a good night. That's worse than Bush v. Gore. That's crazy. It's just business. It's just business. Austin and Mo were standing on business. The worst thing to give someone from New York is a jersey with 9/11 on the back and Bin Laden on the front. Well, yes. Yeah, I finally kicked her ass. Vengeance for Blaze Black. Vengeance for Blaze Black. I will beat that game. I will beat Blaze Black on stream. I will do a Nuzlocke of that game and beat it. I don't know when, but I will. I think nothing survives an attack from Celio. Nothing's got pretty high defenses. As long as it doesn't have an ice move, Popcorn should be able to kill this thing. Oh, it's got Truant! You stupid bitch. I was worried about this Celio. It has Truant. My team is getting scary, by the way. My team is starting to get a little bit frightening. I have a Snorlax, a Rayquaza, a future Tyranitar, and a future Flagon. My team is getting scary. And a Whiscash. The only thing I have here that sucks is Sunflora. Oh, an Iron Plate. I have no Steel type moves. Don't forget, Whiscash is really good, especially because it's near the same bulk as Snorlax. The only difference is that it's 50 HP lower than Snorlax. Why do you have random Pokemon knowledge, Charizard? Like, I love that for you. But you just always have, like, why do you know all of this? Did you study the Pokedex one day? Like, you're clearly a true Pokemon fan. And I respect that. A living Pokedex, lol. He's literally Dexter from the first Pokemon series. Well, boredom plus Bulbapedia, that should sum it up. Fair. You just get bored and you're just like, what's the fastest Pokemon? What is this Pokemon speed tie with? I need to give this thing leftovers. I mean, I need to find leftovers first. Belly Drum? But I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Belly Drum's good, but it's kind of risky. But I also have Speed Boost. So I can just Belly Drum and then outspeed almost anything that comes out. I think I'm gonna get Belly Drum. Well, that, and I also got into competitive Pokemon, so I had to learn somewhere that Charizard and Typhlosion have the same identical stat spread. Yes. That's something I did know. Charizard and Typhlosion have the exact same stat spread, but Charizard's better because it's got dual typing. Although it is quad weak to rock. Being quad weak to anything sucks. Unless you're Swampert, where you're only quad weak to grass. Belly Drum setup is worth it. Just put a citrus or orange berry on it. Yeah, but it's a randomizer. I don't know where I'm gonna find a citrus or orange berry. I could if I'm able to find the rest TM. I can go Belly Drum, rest, and then Chesto Berry it, and then just sweep anything that shows up. That'd be really good. That'd be a good setup. That'd be a good move list. Fight me, nerd. Typhlosion POV, Eruption plus Choice Scarf Go Burr. Haunter! I just unlearned my one ghost type move, so I gotta switch. Who beats Haunter on my team? Barbacoa does, because I don't think this thing... What's a stat spread? So, a stat spread is the distribution of a Pokemon's base stats. So, for example, Rayquaza, the green dragon I have on my team. We have dark type moves, we do have dark type moves, you're right. But it doesn't have Levitate, so I can just Mud Bomb it. I said I could just Mud Bomb it. That Nightshade did way too much damage. Oh, can't escape now. Too bad I... Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Oh, like physical attack, special attack, defense attack. Yeah, etc. Basically, yes. Like these. These stats that are on the screen right now. Like, all Pokemon have, like, a base stat, and then depending on how you train them, they'll get higher stats in certain things. In certain stats, depending on which Pokemon they fight. Bro, I have so many Chesto Berries. My Pokemon are never going to sleep again. They literally saw me battle that one slack off, and they're just like, you need these. They should help you out. Alright, Charizard. That one right there, that's probably one of your funniest. That's probably one of your funniest comments tonight. You hear that, Bill Cosby? Your shit won't work here. I don't know why I like that joke, but I do like it. Wow, a Silcoon. A Silcoon in a forest that is supposed to be filled with bugs. Oh, gosh, I'm tired. I am getting tired. I've been playing way too much Baldur's Gate. Peel to every Pokemon you have if you ever had a dragon. POV, what? Yeah, POV of every Pokemon you have if you ever had a Dragon Dance TM. Literally. All of my Pokemon just dancing. Just dragon dancing on people. I love that nothing always starts slower than everybody, and then next turn. Oh. In like 1 to 2 turns, it just starts outspeeding any Pokemon that it runs into. When does Snorlax learn Body Slam? That's when things are gonna start hitting the fan. That's when I start killing Pokemon. I mean, I'm already killing them, but like once I get Body Slam, Pokemon are dying. I don't have a Fire type move. Fire type move would help immensely here. I guess Starlit. 36, that's the level you learn Body Slam. Thank you, Charizard. Oh, Dratini. We need to leave. That's one of the only Pokemon that can actually hit Starlit. That was a crit? Okay, well, the Reptar can't do anything here. You know, I know cooking a great meal is really satisfying feeling and obviously very useful. But man, do frozen meals come in clutch? Just heated up some buffalo chicken bites and all I had to do was press a button. Look here, Austin. Look at me. Look at me. I cook food as my profession. Alright? You think I enjoy doing that shit? You think I like to make food? Hmm? You think I go into work and I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do today? And I have a great time doing it? Making food for people. No, I enjoy making people happy. I enjoy it when people enjoy the food. Do I like the process? No. Would I much rather microwave something or put it in the oven and it's done? Yes. Yes. Yes, I would. I will say though, making food saves you a lot more money than ordering food or whatever. But you're eating a microwave dinner, so that's also saving money. Yeah, Charizard, you're subbed. You have all my emotes. My buddy Janiac gave you a sub. So you can use the Cyndaquil emote. Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love him. Hey, it's a rat. They're not saying that on the actual thing, it's just showing it on yours. What do you mean? The emote? Or the fact that you're subscribed? Also, I'm afraid of this thing because it uses focus energy. Because I'm a big old puss. Oh, big fat puss. I'm a big old puss boy. All it says is fanfic for Cyndaquil. Oh, that's weird. I think it's showing up for everybody else. I don't know what's up with your Twitch. Your Twitch mobile. Oh god, I feel like throwing up. Stop giving me chesto berries. Give me like a citrus berry or something. The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you go buy off-brand tennis shoes. There's a Pizza Hut inside Targets? Never seen that before. My brother was a chef and always said the same, lol. People feel like because you're making food for them, you gotta do everything else too. Oh. Yes. That's the thing, Austin. That's the thing. All chefs, all cooks, we all have the same mentality. We are all built the same. And you don't go into the job with that mindset, but after like a couple of years of doing it, you become jaded. You become jaded towards food and making food for people. Here's something that I thought was weird, but then I realized it made sense. Specifically, Canadian Edition ketchup potato chips. I didn't realize that you had those up or down there in Canada. It's I mean, I guess down there if you're in Alaska, but up. I assume that you live in regular America, not Alaska America. But yeah, we have ketchup chips. We also have all dressed chips. You ever have all dressed? They're great. I could have got a Torchic. Yeah, I live in regular America. I live in America, regular America, Eastern America. You live on the East Coast. That's why you have the same time zone as me, because I'm also in the Eastern Standard Time. When you were telling me about the friend lock, you said that it's Eastern Standard Time. So I had a feeling that you were probably East Coaster. Yeah, the boy Austin also lives on the East Coast. Also, I'm glad I encountered Snorlax over Torchic. Having a Blaziken, having a Blaziken would have been dope, but having a Snorlax is better. Just like infinitely better. I had the same reaction to the ketchup chips. It was like, WTF? Then I took 3 seconds and I was like, oh, yummy. You guys have had them, right? They're good. Ketchup chips are actually pretty good. They're not my favorite kind of chip, but they are pretty good. When I was younger, I used to eat ketchup chips like all the time. All the time. Then I got sick of them because I would eat them all the time. Cool, a Pecha berry. Can I get a orange berry or a citrus berry or something? I haven't had them, but they make sense because what do you put on fries? Ketchup. But in Canada, you like drizzling it with gravy, making poutine. Yes, poutine is a Canadian thing, but it's a French Canadian thing, okay? Don't confuse me for those French Canadians, okay? I'm not a fan of being confused with those people. All right? I have nothing against specific French Canadians. It's just when you go to Quebec, Marcus Quebec hate part 80. No, look, I like singular French Canadians. There are French Canadians out there that are great, wonderful people. But when you go to Quebec and you don't speak French, they get mad at you. They get so mad. And then, if you do go to Quebec and you try to speak French, they'll be all like, your French sucks. Why are you trying to speak French? Get out of here. Bull. Make up your mind. What do you want from me? I'm not going to go on a tangent about French Canadians. I will not. Or Quebecers. Okay? I'm not going to do it. I do it all the time. It's useful to learn French in Canada, but at the same time, pointless. Actually, I know a guy who's French Canadian. He was originally in one of my original friend locks, but the server is down, so I started a new one. That's the whole reason why I'm getting new members. Oh, fair, makes sense. Oh, Reptar does not want to see a Sawsbuck. Reptar does not want to see a Sawsbuck at all. Like, Austin, I don't hate people from Quebec, okay? I've just had bad experiences with people from Quebec. That's all. They don't want to see that Pokemon because of that very suggestive part of hair at Naird's neck. It's a little bush. It's a little bush beard. Oh! Reptar wants to learn Rock Slide? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Get Chip-Away out of here. Chip-Away's a good move, but I don't need it. And I definitely don't hate Ohioans. No, just kidding. Ohioans. What did people from Ohio do to you, Austin? Bushbeard, baby. Bushbeard, maybe they have the exact same pattern on the lower part. Now, let's not. I'm not even gonna worry about what's going on down there on Sawsbuck. All right. Hey, a Max Revive, an item I can't use because I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Rock Slide him, Reptar. Oh, you're gonna miss. Never mind, he hit. One shot. Larvitar's stats suck. Larvitar has just really bad stats. If this Larvitar didn't have Wonder Guard, it would have died so long ago. When a sawsbuck is horny, does it want to saws? I see what you did there. See what you did there, kiddo. Can I call you kiddo, Charizard? How old are you? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Imagine you get Tyranitar. If I'm able to get this thing to Tyranitar, I will be very ecstatic. I'm almost 17. In February, I will be 17. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I can call you kiddo then. You are significantly younger than me. In fact, you're 10 years younger than me. Fusion Bolt as a TM? Isn't that that's Zekrom's signature move. The user throws down a giant thunderbolt. This attack does greater damage when influenced by an enormous flame. Dude, I am. Might be legally a kid, but I do not feel like a kid anymore. That's age, baby. That's age. As you get older, you stop feeling like a kid. Anyways, I don't really want to teach anybody Fusion Bolt. Great move, though. Maybe when I get an electric type, if I get an electric type this run. Zekron's signature move. Yes, thank you, Mansion. Glad I didn't run into a Venomoth as my first encounter. Glad I got a Snorlax. You can teach Fusion Bolt to Snorlax and give us some coverage against Poliwrath if there's ever a Poliwrath down the line. That's true. Bro, can I not run this Sawsbuck? Thank you. Hell, even Keldeo, because Keldeo hits just way too damn hard, facts. They just hate on PA and we hate on them. It's like a rite of passage to be a Pittsburgh kid and rag on Cleveland and vice versa. Only real issue I have is them acting like the culture is the most unique thing in the world, when it's basically Southern PA culture, but worse, in my opinion. You know, you say all of this, man, Austin, but like, what culture does Ohio have? Like, let's be real, it's Ohio. They got fields. They got flat land. They used to have LeBron James. They don't even got that anymore. They don't even have LeBron James to stand on anymore. Like, what does Ohio have? Ohio is, hey Jonathan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, swell, and dwell on this wonderful Welcome Wednesday. It's actually Thursday now because it's 12 o'clock. I'm not defending Ohio. The memes. What state doesn't have memes? If it's just the memes, it's just memes at the end of the day. Whoa, a Salamence. Whoa, it's a Salamence. I'm gonna rock side it. I don't think Salamence has anything that can hit Reptar. Yeah, I didn't think so. A Shieldon with Drought. I don't know what it is. West Coast, Best Coast, California, gang. Alright, now you need to chill out. West Coast, Best Coast? Now, I will say, when I was younger, like, when I was, like, I'd say, like, from the ages of 4 till 10, the one place in the world that I really wanted to go growing up was California. There's something about California that I just wanted to be there. I wanted to live there, loved it. I think it's because I watched a lot of movies. Growing up, when I was a child, I watched the Spice Girls movie a lot, and I think that movie, I think that movie set in America, or somewhere in America, but I used to watch a lot of Grease. Loved Grease growing up. Go Grease Lightning. Bro, you're just like Brian from Family Guy when he says, "Whoa, ass ahoy!" Whoa, ass ahoy! I remember that episode. That's like a early. That's like a season 1, season 2 Family Guy joke. That was literally the pilot episode. Thank you. Why do you You have good memory. You don't smoke weed, do you, Charizard? Your memory's great. On a serious note, I did like my time there. I've been there more than any other state because Cleveland is like at most an hour from my house. Damn. Nice. So wait. You're a PA kid that hates on Ohio. Like not like actually, but we'll talk down to that Ohio. But you're a traitor because you go to Ohio sometimes. I like that for you, Austin. Add some character, add some lore to your story, you know, add some development. I need to bring my camera down. God. I don't want my TV to show. But I also want to be centered. It's because my monitor has a curve in it, so like... That was literally the pilot episode. Thank you. Oh, the Spice Girls movie where the aliens come down and go, oh, it's the Spice Girls. Did that happen in the Spice Girls movie? It's been a long time since I've watched the Spice Girls movie. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any variety of drugs or alcohol, but my computer and responsibility class will tell you otherwise. I mean, I don't assume anybody smokes weed anymore, or drinks, or does any form of drugs. I just, you know, if you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. It's legal here in Canada. Marijuana, anyways, so. And we have a younger drinking age. Y'all Americans have to wait till you're 21 to drink alcohol? That's crazy. I've been cranking brews since I was 19. Legally. Illegally, that's a different story. Illegally, underage drinking, I was doing that at like 16? I think? It was at least 10th grade, or grade 10 rather. Good times. Actually, not really good times. I broke my phone one time because all my friends, like the very first time I got drunk, all of my friends went to the school football game, which is called Friday Night Lights. You guys probably have that in America as well. And they were all drinking and whatever. And I chose not to go because I was like, I don't even care about football. Why am I going to watch people at my school that I barely know play football? And they were all there, and they all went to after parties, and they all got drunk. And I was seeing all their Snapchats, because I think Snapchat was a thing at this time, and all that, and like their Instagram story. Well, not Instagram stories, but like pictures on Instagram of them having fun or whatever. And they're sending me pictures, and I was like, man, I want to see what it's like being drunk. So I went down into the kitchen because I live with my parents, and they had this big bottle of Ray and Nephews. And if you don't know what Ray and Nephews is, it's white rum from Jamaica, and it's like, I think it's like 85% proof alcohol. Like, it's really high. I'm gonna look this up. So, Ray and Nephew white rum is normally used for, like, cooking stuff. Yeah, it's 63% alcohol. 63% proof. It is overproof alcohol, and I had a cup that was about this big. Like, you can see it's almost my forearm. It's like half my forearm. And I filled up this much of that cup with Ray and Nephews, and then the rest of it was lemonade. And let me tell you, I got slaughtered. I was so drunk that I was sitting in my computer chair, and at the time I had a BlackBerry. It must have been BBM that I was seeing all the story, like all the pictures of people being drunk. But I had a BlackBerry, and I was so drunk that I was spinning around in my chair, doing nothing, by the way, just spinning around in my chair, just watching shows, being drunk, and my my phone flies out of my lap, and it breaks. Like the back of the phone case wouldn't go back on, just broken completely. I had one of those ghetto-looking Blackberries. And yeah, that was the first time I ever drank, and that was underage drinking. I was like 16. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend dipping your toes into drinking with 65% proof alcohol. That is a dumb idea. Never do it. These are tales from Marcus, warning you of doing stupid things like I did. Don't do stupid things like me. I think I got like a 30% grade in there. It wasn't because I dropped out of that class. It's because Microsoft is annoying as hell to navigate because they have way too many functions and features to even remotely use. That's the whole reason I even failed that class. Also, they did not give me enough instruction. They said make document and Microsoft PowerPoint or Microsoft Edge or Microsoft, what's the other one? I forgot. It's been a bit. Excel. Yeah, Microsoft Word, Microsoft Excel, Microsoft PowerPoint. God, what else is in the Microsoft Office suite? There's so much. There's like 2 more? Excel's green, Word's blue, PowerPoint is purple? And then there's like 2 to 3 more, and I can't remember what they are. And I'm computer pilled, so I should know this. Looked it up. Yeah, the farthest route, like if I went the long way, is 2 hours, 30 minutes. Though, like I said, a lot of culture bleeds over. But at the same time, you guys are all like, yo, down with Ohio. We got some fan fiction lore. Yep, that was a little bit of fan fiction lore from when I was 16. Jeez, California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. In the city of good old Watts. In the city of Compton. We keep it rockin'. We keep it rockin'. Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. State that's untouchable like millionaires. I don't know the words to that song. Well, I do know some of them, but not all of them. Good song. I want to make a comparison, but I don't know much about Canadian provinces, and if you guys have really close borders, well, where I am at the moment, Mansion, no, my borders are not close. The closest province next to my province, Ontario, are the two is Manitoba and Manitoba and Quebec. And I am several hours away from Quebec. Let me do a good old Google Maps and see how long it takes me to get to Quebec. From here to Quebec. It takes me about 9 hours to get to Quebec. Nine hours by transit. 8 days walking. 7 hours by car. It's actually faster for me to get into New York State than it is for me to go to any other province in Canada. True story. Also, question: do you mind if I send anything into your Discord? Trust me, it's good. So the Discordiac server, I don't think you're able to share pictures in there. Although I am a moderator and co-owner of that Discord, it's mainly Junior's rules. I'm just there for the technical side of things. So as long as you can keep it like PG, we have like a lot of rules and stuff. So that's the only thing. Actually, check your DMs. I sent you a cute picture of something. My Twitch DMs. Or my Discord DMs. Is this your dog? Oh, look at your dog! Everyone, I need you to look at Charizard's dog. His dog is cute as fuck. Yes, her name is Gracie. Look at the cute doggo, guys. Look at Charizard's dog. She is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous doggo. Is she in pajamas right now? That is so cute. Her favorite snack is actually is dried anchovies. I fed her a bunch of them and she's addicted to them. Your dog likes fish. Your dog's a cat. If you have it on an account, you can send the post from like Twitter and our channel. Oh, true. His name is Gracie. Doggo, pog. We're doggo. It's a long tail. Look at how long her tail is. She is adorable. That's a cute dog. She got a long tail like my cat. And likes fish, like your cat. Based dog. That's a cute dog, Charizard. I need to go back to Pokemon. Whoops. She's a boxer pit mix. Aww. Pit bulls are cute. Don't let anybody tell you that pit bulls aren't cute. The only annoying thing about her is when I'm putting on my shoes, she tries to eat them while I'm putting them on. That sounds like one of my friends. I work with him, and I think he has 2 dogs. One of them he's had forever. Her name is Dallas. Cutie, probably one of the best dogs I've ever met. My friend Junior doesn't even like hanging out with dogs that much, but then he hung out with my friend Kevin's dog, and he fell in love with that dog. He's all like, I like dogs now. So, that just goes to show you. Look, not all dogs are the same. One dog can completely change your opinion on dogs. But yeah, he's got another dog, which I think was his sister's dog, and it will go into his room and steal his socks. The dog will steal his socks and enjoys playing with his socks and will take them and hide them in the backyard. So my friend Kevin will get up in the morning, or like whenever, and then he'll go out to smoke in the afternoon, and he'll just find the dog out there ripping apart his socks. No matter what he does, the dog will always find the sock. It's very funny. My friend's dog do the same. Dogs just love eating things that go on people's feet. I don't know why. It's a dog thing. I'll send my cat when I get the chance. I always forget I'm supposed to take pet pics. Yeah, Austin, you have to take pictures of your pet. If you don't do that, then how are people supposed to know that you have a pet? I mean, you don't have to, but it's a thing. Everyone does it. Everyone takes pictures of their pets. Being cute. Alright, now to explore the biggest city in this stupid game. Okay, sure, I might yell at my dog from time to time, but that's only when she does dumb stuff and tries to bite my sister because she doesn't understand that she's getting big. So what, she bites? She's not even play biting, even though she means to play bite. Well, you know, sometimes some people just don't understand doggos. Oh my god, I don't want to use questionnaires anymore. City, what you should have more of money. I don't care about time. What's more important to you? Family, friends, or myself? I'm self-centered. Get me out of here. No, I don't want to do any more of you stupid quizzes. Sure, I love her, and also we both love dry anchovies. She's a mother's child, pretty much, because my sister... Sure, she's younger than me, but she treats the dog like she's her mother. My sister treats the dog like it's her child, but also is never really here because she's either doing something at practice, or is with her friends, so it's either me, my dad, or my mom taking care of her. Ah, fair. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into, like, every single freaking building in this stupid city. Because there's actually really good items in Castelia City. Like, I think I can get the Eviolite in here. F your quizzes, just fight it out, literally. Eviolite, oh actually, Eviolite Vibrava is pretty useless because it's got Wonder Guard. Secret Sword? What is Secret Sword? What move is Secret Sword? I have no Sacred Sword, but what's Secret Sword? Fighting type move. The user cuts with its long horns. The odd power contained in the horn does physical damage to the target. A fighting type move called Secret Sword. I'm gonna give that to Snorlax. It's the signature move of Keldeo. Well, now Snorlax has it. Drop tackle. It's special, no? Oh, it is special. It says it does physical damage. That's a lie. I don't have any special attackers. Somebody in here gives me bounce, right? No? Oh, lemonade. Nice. Cool. Sunflora is just like, cough, cough, cough. Yeah. Look, I don't even want Sunflora on my team, if I'm being completely honest. I'd rather not have Sunflora. If there's a situation in which I need to sack a Pokemon, just know I'm sacking my Sunflora. I have a Dragon-type Pokemon here. No, I don't... Fuck. I didn't want a Cherry Berry. Ugh. I sped through it. Imagine if instead of a Master Ball, you get an Oranberry. We're not wasting a TM legendary move on a Popcorn. Well, TMs are reusable in this game, so it wouldn't be a waste. Thank goodness. I would give it the Symbolage of coverage because it can counter steel types. Oh, that's true. I do need something to counter steel types with. I guess Barboach kind of counters steel types, but I need something that does super effect damage to normal types as well. Just in case I run into another Snorlax. Oh, first floor, come on. There's so many buildings in Cresselia City. I hate it. Oh, yo, massage my starter. You have a decent amount of Pokemon that can counter steel types. The only problem is that the one Pokemon besides Rayquaza and Snorlax is Sunflora, which cannot counter it at all. Because grass types are historically known for having shitty learn sets, so yeah, that's true. Did you give me a thing? Oh. Bro, people, just give me items. Poison Jab. Cool. I wish you had rest still, but Poison Jab will do, I guess. Hey, wanted to see what place I got in Fortnite one time? It's funny. What place did you get in Fortnite one time? Was it first? That's not that funny. I don't know why that'd be funny. Check your DMs. Okay. '69th. Nice. Austin, you're playing solos right now? Nice. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks like it's fun now. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to go back to it. It's kind of like League of Legends. I don't want to play that game ever again. League of Legends, I mean. Alright, I gotta go beat up his brothers. Luigi has cancer. Disregard the second photo. Okay, I won't pay attention to your Galarian Farfetch you got on Pokemon Go. I love Pokemon Go. I spent way too much money on Pokemon Go. hell gives me the somebody in this town gives me Eviolite. Actually, it's a shiny one, but it wasn't for that reason. It's because my feet are showing. Well, you know. Everybody likes, you know, the feet. Funny thing about feet is, I have an OnlyFans that's I have an OnlyFans account that is literally dedicated to feet. It's a joke account, but I do have it. Honestly, it's really fun, but the skill gap is so big now. Like, if you stop in chapter 1, it's like learning a new game. That's the thing. That's the thing, Austin. I haven't played Fortnite since, like, launch Fortnite. Outrage! Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh. Oh, no. And everyone can learn it. Outrage as a TM? Later, Twister. Greenus is going to take names. Names and numbers. Oh my god. My Pokemon are about to be hella scary. Honestly, I'm just gonna teach it to Greenus. I'll think about teaching it to Starlit. Honestly, do you have any subs? What? Subs? What do you mean, Mansion? What was I talking? Oh, on my OnlyFans. No, I have no subscribers on my OnlyFans. It'd be cool if I was getting money for my joke feet page, but no. There's definitely some lore about you. I almost forgot your name, actually. Shit, I forgot it. What was your name again? Marcus, I'm guessing. Yes, it's me, Marcus. You can call me fanfiction if you want. It's fine. Most people just call me Marcus. There's the Eviolite. That's what I was looking for. A telepath. Okay, when you join the server, I'm just going to call you Marquise because, one, calling you fanfiction makes me think about things I do not want to disclose that I watch. That's fine. It's pretty crazy that I have the name fanfiction on Twitch. There's no misspelling. It's literally just spelled fanfiction. Marcus, not Marquise. Okay, fair, because I don't like the name Marquise. I was gonna say that's wild that you gave me a new name. Marcus, at the risk of sounding insanely dumb, how'd you get into Pokemon? I don't remember if you've told us. It's just always been your thing. How'd I get into Pokemon? Well, growing up, I would watch the anime. I was a big fan of the Pokemon anime. And the reason why I got into it, well, the anime because it was just on TV. But my cousin, as you know, Wingman Ramel, he had a Game Boy. He had a Game Boy. Actually, no, my babysitter's brother had a Game Boy, like the OG Game Boy, and had Pokemon Blue on it, right? And anytime my babysitter would have me over at her house, I'd always be watching her brother play Pokemon. I was like, this game is so cool. I love it. And then Ramel comes over, and he also has a Game Boy, and he's playing it, and it's like, wow, this is dope, like amazing. I love Pokemon. And then I think when I was like 4 or 5, I got the Game Boy Color, and I had one of the crystal see-through Game Boy Colors. It was a purple see-through Game Boy Color. It was sick. It was my first ever console that I ever owned. And my dad, the very first game that my dad got for me was Pokemon Gold version, and that's my favorite Pokemon game. Actually, my favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Heart Gold, but that's a remake of my favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon Gold. And I ripped that. I ripped that game. I loved it so much. And I'd play it with Ramel, but he was so much further in it. He'd battle me, and he had like level 100 Pokemon, and it made me feel so bad. Like I felt like I was just bad at games because he was, you know, he had such strong Pokemon. So I was like, I just want to play this game because I don't want to have to borrow it from Ramel anymore. Yeah. So my dad got me that, and I've been hooked to it ever since. And it even got to the point that my dad would take my Game Boy Color, and my Game Boy Advance when I eventually got Pokemon like Ruby and Sapphire, and he would buy the strategy guides, and he would play the games. My dad used to play so much Pokemon, he would beat the games for me, and I'd get mad because I want to play it. What you doing? Why you playing my video games for, Dad? These are for me. But it gave us something to bond over. And anytime I got stuck in the game, he would figure out what I was supposed to do because he had the strategy guides. So yeah, that's why I'm into Pokemon. My favorite video game series of all time. Actually, I know someone named Marquise. He used to go to my school. Maybe he still does. I'm not sure. It's been obscure. I think I still have his number. Oh, I really call him. I only call him when I'm bored. You just call a guy named Marquise when you're bored? Hey, yo, Marquise, what you saying? Love that for you. Alright, let's lead with Barbacoa. But yeah, thanks for asking, Austin. I don't think I've ever talked about that on stream, about why I love Pokemon, or how I actually got into Pokemon. Oh, come the fuck you, Garchomp. Garchomp with snow warning? That's weird. I don't know what moves this Garchomp has. It's kind of scary. I'm pretty sure I outspeeded Greenus. If pain is bred in French, then I own a fucking bakery. I'm pretty sure I outspeed Garchomp, but now I'm stuck. I might lose my Rayquaza here, because I'm stuck in on this, and it's hailing. I should have taught Snorlax Outrage. Hindsight's 2020. Okay, thank God. Thank God, Outrage ended. And a little monkey. More self-destructive than someone who's suicidal. In the game, of course. Speed boost. A Wigglytuff, that's not a fairy type. It's just a straight normal type in this game. I love getting put to sleep by Pokemon. I love when I just ask questions that haven't been asked on stream, though. It feels useful. I appreciate it, Austin. I love talking about stuff that I can talk about. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and trying to read chat, trying to keep up with you guys about what's going on, and you guys will be talking about things that I just don't know. Like I have no background on, so I can't join in the conversation, which kind of feels a little awkward. But if you're talking about like music, Pokemon, anime, TV, movies, I'm there. I can talk for hours about music and Pokemon and anime and stuff. Don't worry, Fast Snorlax doesn't exist. Don't worry, Fast Snorlax can't hurt you. He doesn't exist. POV of Fat Snorlax. He's so quick. Hentai. I have a little bit of knowledge on hentai. Did you know that it's the most watched category of porn on Pornhub? Is hentai? Most searched for, anyways. That's a little spoiler from the podcast that me and Junior did today, where we recapped all of 2023 and we talked about the top searches on Pornhub in 2023. It's great because Junior doesn't watch porn, so Pornhub Wrapped is crazy. We talked about it. We did talk about Pornhub Wrapped. It was a conversation that happened in our podcast today. I don't know when that video is going out, but it should be sometime soon this month. There's a lot to edit. It was like almost a 2-hour podcast. Probably gonna get edited down to like an hour and a half. And he's got to censor a bunch of stuff too, because we talked about porn. I tell you what, it got smutty. One of the most searched up things on R34 is not trucks, but Pokemon is up there, like Gardevoir, Lucario, Vaporeon, every evolution, especially furry bait Pokemon. Yep. Pokemon Rule 34 is weird. Pokemon Rule 34 throws me off because that's literally bestiality. Like, in the Pokemon world, that would be taboo. I hate this. Oh wait, no, I can... Vaporeon isn't even sexy. It was just 4chan being 4chan making copy pasta as they do. Yes. When the Vaporeon meme started going around, I didn't understand it. Like, I didn't understand it at all until I read the copy pasta, and then it made perfect sense. And still, I hate it. I hate it. The meme is dumb. Like, how is it normal to have a conversation about who is the most affable Pokemon? That's really weird. Like, that's so weird, core. Like, it's so weird. But hey, whatever, no big deal. I'm not here to judge people for their sexual deviancy. That's kink shaming, and I don't do that. I do not like the Vaporeon copy pasta. It's disturbing, but also effed up. Yeah, it is very, very fucked up. Anyways, I'm gonna get my encounter real quick. Yo, why do I have so many dragons? My ice type weakness keeps going up, but Zweilous is actually such a sick Pokemon. Imagine this thing has Wonder Guard. Yay, a Pokemon you can't even evolve. I think I made evolutions easier. I think I have evolutions, I think I have the level caps for evolutions turned down. So I think I might be able to get high dragon in this game. I'm getting a lot of cool Pokemon. I have a pseudo legendary, I got a legendary, I got 2 dragon types, about to be 3. This is a good run. This is so much more chill than Blaze Black was. Blaze Black had me tearing my hair out, sitting there planning out strategies. Here I am. So do you make your level cap based on Getsus or the strongest Elite Four member? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. The level caps for Pokemon Black are based on. Yeah, so there's a level cap of level 54 against Getsus. So I'll probably just cap myself out at 50 before the Elite Four. And then once I get into the Elite Four... oh my god. Can you just fucking fall asleep, dude? Before you die? I might fail this encounter. I might just fail this encounter. I better throw... I'm gonna throw a Pokeball again. I don't care. Nice. Name my two-headed dragon. Zweilous. Zweilous. Fun fact. Zweilous' name is Zweilous because its evolutions... The first one has one head, and it's named Dino. Second form, Zweilous. Third form, Hydreigon. And it's cool because Die is 1 in German, Zwei is 2 in German, and Dry is 3. Sick. Generation 5 was such a shit generation for evolutions, especially 2-stage evolutions, because most of them got effed over, like Mandibuzz and Bravery. You have to wait until level, 54 to get those. And with Mienfoo, you have to wait until level 50, but it's not as bad as Dino, which is the only Pokemon with a name that is in alphabetical order. Yes. Oh, wow. D-E-I-N-O. Why do you... Yo, your random Pokemon knowledge, Charizard, is crazy. Anyways, nickname my dragon. Do we have any names that are still available in the chat? Bro is an encyclopedia. Literally an encyclopedia. Excuse me. I keep burping into the mic. I apologize. And Nemo was its name-o. What time is it currently for you? 12:58 a.m. It's about to be 1. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, I can't remember the other names that were submitted. Mansion V. Yeah, I got Mansion V. Anyways, polls up. Vote in the poll. Name this Pokemon. Name my two-headed dragon. Guys, vote in the poll. 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 Vote in the poll to name my Pokemon. Archeops is the only Pokemon with a base stat total that matches its Pokedex number, which I believe is 534. That's a weird fact. That's a weird little factoid. And also very interesting. 534 is a weird base stat total. Why isn't it like a rounded off number? Why were they like, you know what? 534. That's gonna be its base stat total. Also, outside of my head, only 2 Pokemon that are fully evolved have a base total stat total of 420. Those 2 Pokemon are both normal types, being Castform and Linoon. Charizard, I don't know if you have like a lot of free time on your hands or you're just that bored. Ooh, we're naming it Mansion V. Mansion, you're a high dragon. You're a pseudo legendary, Mansion. Because we love you. Our Mansion variant has arrived. I need to go get that out of the book. Okay. Hey, another Schweilish. Schweilish. Trust me, I get bored very easily. How else do you think? I know everything about. I honestly think I know everything about Pokemon. Like, here's a fact: Pikachu and Meowth aren't just rivals in the anime; they're rivals in the Pokedex because the Pokedex numbers are 25 and 52 respectively. One day, you're gonna end up in one of those TikTok videos where the people go around and they're all like, "Hey, I'll give you 20 bucks if you can answer these random questions about Pokemon," and you're gonna make $20 off of this random knowledge. And that's kind of cool. One of these days, this information is going to come in handy. I know it. You'll be on like a random quiz show. And you're gonna win because you know all this stuff about Pokemon. Like, I consider myself a Pokemon nerd, but you just know a lot. You just have a bunch of like random knowledge that you can just pull out of your brain. Wow, a Pidgeot. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Well, so here's another fun fact. The Pokemon Chatot was banned from competitive play, not because it's good, but because people were using it to shout racial slurs at their enemies. What? Chatot would shout racial slurs at their enemies? How does that work? Also, Pidgeot has Skill Link in this randomizer, which is weird. Please stop whirlwinding me. Because the DS microphone could record anything on uncensored, so they can pretty much shout anything without thinking twice. Really? So, hold on. I never knew this. You can make your... Oh, God. It's Lepra. It's Lepra. An ice type. I don't think it has any ice type moves right now, but I'm not going to take any chances. I knew it. I knew it had an ice type move. I had a feeling that this was a good switch. LeBron. Pidgeot. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Also, another fun fact, Electrode was the fastest Pokemon from Generations 1 and 2, but Generation 3, Ninjask and Deoxys Speed. Oh! I knew Electrode was like one of the fastest Pokemon to have been created. Like, Electrode is just ridiculously fast for no reason. It's just a Pokeball. Oh, I would have loved to have encountered a Venusaur as my first encounter instead of Zweilous. If I got a Venusaur, I could easily switch out Popcorn for a Venusaur. Venusaur is dirty. Venusaur is actually a really good Pokemon. This is what Mansion would have wanted to be named after. Mansion loves poison types. I think poison is Mansion's favorite type of Pokemon. If you guys didn't know, that's a fun fact about Mansion. I know my viewers. Can you guys guess what my favorite type is? My favorite Pokemon typing is of the 18 types of Pokemon? It's actually a toss-up between two types. Fun fact, Generation 6 was the generation with the least amount of native Pokemon. Only 85 Pokemon added. Yeah, Generation 6 sucks. I think Gen 5 added the most, right? At like 150? Fire? No, it is not fire type. That is not my favorite type. I like fire type, though. It's not my favorite. Even though my favorite Pokemon is a fire type, it's not my favorite type of all time. Guess again. My hint for what my favorite type of Pokemon is that it's actually pretty basic. Like, a lot of people probably have this as their favorite type. One of them. The other one, probably not that many people have it as their favorite type. But both of these types have really cool Pokemon attached to them. Water. No. He's not water. He's not water. Actually, you're right. It is 156 Pokemon added in Generation 5. Generation 1 is in second place. Yes. I did know that. I did know that. That is one of my random Pokemon fun facts. Hey, next cloud. What is Pokedex number 591? You just fought one. 591, that would mean it's a Gen 5. 591. I just fought one. Normal. No, it is not normal. Amoonguss. Oh, thank you. Why do you... You are a fascinating character, Charizard. No, it's not normal. Okay, so when I said it's a basic type, I don't mean like it's a basic like regular type. It's like it is a regular type. Ground, I do like ground types. They're definitely in like my top like 4. But it's not ground. I'll give you another hint that would give it away. Charizard will know it right away off of this hint. Both of these types were introduced into Generation 2. Gold and Silver Pokemon. Yeah, Dark and Steel. Those are my 2 favorite types of Pokemon. Oh, a wild Metacam. So that means you must mega love Bisharp. I actually do like Bisharp. Bisharp's a cool Pokemon. I've never gotten to use one in a playthrough. I think I used the King Gambit in my Scarlet and Violet playthrough, but I'd like not from the jump. Like I had to work for that, which was annoying. But yeah, I think Steel types are really cool, and Dark types are just amazing. Dragon Scale. I was looking to answer my question from earlier. How many Pokemon are in Generations 1 and 2 combined? So Gen 1 had 151, and then Generation 2 added like 81 new Pokemon, I think? So 151 plus 81. I think it's 2 something? I'm really bad at math. That's not true. I'm actually pretty decent at math. 232? That sounds wrong. You're wrong. It's 251 because Generation 2 added 100 Pokemon. Damn it! I knew it was in the 200s. I also knew that Generation 2 didn't add that many Pokemon. 280 something then, right? No, 232. I took out my calculator. I did the calculator math real quick. But I was wrong. We're both wrong, Austin. I was closest. You're, I think, actually, yeah, you're closest. Look, we were in ballpark. We were in ballpark. You're not even a Pokemon fan, Austin. So, 280 is a good guess. They added more than Generation 6, though. Hell, the generation that brought fairy types doesn't have a lot of native fairy types. The only ones they have are Sylveon, Aromatisse, and Slurpluff. Yeah, that is a weird thing. All the fairy types that were, like, added after in Generation 6 were Pokemon that were already existing, and they just added the fairy type to it, like Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Togepi, Togekiss, Togetic, Clefable, Igglybuff, Wigglytuff. All got added, fairy type added to them after, which is weird. Gardevoir, yep, Gardevoir got fairy type with the Gardevoir line, except for Gallade. Gallade's still just a psychic fighting type. A Chikorita? That would have been a good first encounter too over his wireless, I can't lie. Chikorita gets too much hate. Stop hating on Chikorita. Chikorita's a good boy. The fairy type that was from Gen 5 is Cottony, which is funny because I found 2 of them as a shiny while playing through the Indigo Disc. I never played that's something I never... I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. Venusaur, Chikorita, I don't care. I don't care if I would have caught them. I wanted this. This right here. This encounter right here. If this was my first encounter on this route, I would shit. I'd shit in orange. Bro, stop. Let me leave, bro. The fairy playing others. I caught one of them and added them to my playthrough team and named it Usopp. Nice. Nice One Piece reference, Charizard. Nice One Piece reference. Uh-oh. And we know that this thing has fucking Mold Breaker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's got Twister and Mold Breaker. I guess Snorlax kind of walls, because it's just got Crunch and Twister at this point, right? Or it should only have Crunch and Twister. And then Scary Face and something else. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, he broke he broke my legs. My legs are broken. That hurt way too much. Shit. What the fuck on this team is gonna eat a Crunch from this stupid Rayquaza? Reptar's not gonna outspeed. Oh, I think someone's gonna die. I think I might lose somebody here. My old team was named after One Piece. One of my first few Pokemon on my team was an Infernape, which I named, well, Luffy, and I had a Houndstone named Chow Chow. Chow Chow. The dog from the first season of One Piece. Bro, what do I do here? Because I die to it, like, I lose nothing to another Crunch, and I don't want to lose nothing yet. I don't want to lose Reptar, I don't want to lose Starlit. Starlit's like my ace pivot. Reptar's a good pivot because of Wonder Guard, but, like... I don't know. I gotta switch to Reptar. Hope he goes for Twister or Crunch. Either or it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Okay, Reptar can't stay in now. I need him to go for something that isn't Crunch. Tackle it once more, risking crit and quick attack. Oh, I could have done that. That's a better idea. I think something needs to die. I think I'm gonna sack Popcorn. I think I'm gonna sack Popcorn. I think I'm gonna sack Popcorn. I don't want to lose anybody else. It gets Hyper Voice at level 20. Popcorn, you god! You're not gonna outspeed this thing, but you're an absolute fucking god, dude. I think I can safely bring out my own Rayquaza and then Crunch it, and then survive whatever it hits me with. Twister's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but I think I live it. Oh, I outspeed. Lit. Fuck you, you're 2 levels higher than me, dumbass Rayquaza. Killing my goddamn flower. RIP flower. Yeah, your hasty nature. It must have had shit speed IVs, or you just gain speed EVs. One or the other. Now we get hyper voice, which is great because I'm a mixed attacker. Yawn's useful, but yeah, I'll take Yawn. I'll take Yawn. Amnesia. What, Amnesia over Yawn? I feel like I take Yawn though. Yawn over Amnesia, because like I need a sleeper. I need someone to put Pokemon to sleep. I just lost my Sunflora, which was used to put Pokemon to sleep. Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple more things in the game before, like, so I need to delete Amnesia, and you already did it before the message got there. Fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's just a couple more things I want to do in the game before I log out of stream, or turn off the stream. Oh. R.I.P. Sunflora. You did your job. I want to go beat that last dancing guy, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream because I gotta do the gym leader, the Team Plasma stuff, the gym leader, and turn in the skull fossils, then you can get yourself a free encounter. Can I turn it in at Nacrene City, where I did the first gym? That's where you do the fossil stuff, right? Am I able to do that now? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go beat the last dancing guy, revive the skull fossil, and then I will wrap up my stream. I think he's this way. Nope. Okay, Marcus, sounds like a plan. But you know what else sounds like a plan? You smashing that like button. Okay, Marcus, that sounds like a plan. But you know what sounds like a plan, chat? You guys hitting that follow button and subscribe. That's right. That if you hit the follow button and subscribe, good things will happen to you in 2024. That, huh? Yep. If you're watching and you're not following and or subscribing, you should hit that button right now. For good fortune in 2024. I promise. Alright. Cool. Barbacoa. Level up. It's actually wild that I've gotten no Pokemon on this team in this randomizer that can evolve. I've had no evolutions this whole stream because I just have these big old bulky fuckers that are already like at their final stage or don't evolve at all or don't evolve for a very long time. Like the next level cap, and it's kind of discouraging. I can't lie. But let's go get our free encounter after we go talk to the dancing boys. And let's see. What Pokedex number is 246? I'll give you a hint. The Pokemon is on your team. Ooh. Is it Larvitar? No, yeah. Is it Larvitar or is it Barboach? It's gotta be Larvitar. No, it's not Larvitar. No, I take it back. It's not Larvitar. It is Larvitar? Okay. Wow. Because it's a pseudo, and it's at the end of the Gen 2 Pokedex. And you said that there's 251 Pokemon in between Gen 1 and Gen 2 combined, so it has to be Larvitar, who's the only Gen 2 Pokemon I have on my team. My team is consistent of 1 Gen 1, 1 Gen 2, and then 3 Generation 3 Pokemon. Austin says, I think Amy is live. We'll go raid Amy in a second. We love Amy. Shout out to Amy. Let's go resurrect this fossil and wrap up this stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm not trying to do another 9-hour stream like I did yesterday. Times like these, I wish I had a bike or fly. How about the corner reviews? He's on, and also he's part of the friend lock that we're doing, so I think we should stop by. I'll check him out. I'll check him out, Charizard. Alright, what do you guys think is going to come out of this fossil, this skull fossil, for my free encounter? My free... Oh, I think I talked to you, right? It's a Musharna! Not even a Muna, it's just a straight Musharna. He's playing Pokemon Fire Ash. It's a Pokemon fan game where you play as Ash from the anime. I'm gonna name this one because I don't really want to wait around. Cool. I named him Fetus. Oh, he's past the level cap. I can't even use him. Oh, you're going straight into the box, buddy. That's nice. That's I was already going to recommend Fetus, so it's nice you name a fetus named Cletus. Fetus Deletus. Fetus Deletus sounds like an abortion spell. That's crazy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright. Saving the game. This was fun. This was a fun stream. This was much more fun than me playing Pokemon Blaze Black, because that made me want to rip my hair out. Are you joining my server? Yeah, I'll join your server. As I said, I don't know when I'll have time to join your friend lock, but I will join the server just because it's such a great idea. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream right now, guys. This was fun. Glad that a lot of people decided to show up for this Wugga Wednesday rebirth, resurrection of Wednesday Wednesday Wug. Thanks for coming to the stream. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. Charizard, thanks for following. Thanks for sticking around for like majority of this. So you're gonna write out to Connor reviews? I mean, I'll go dip in there, but I'm gonna send. I know these guys want to go watch Amy, so I'm gonna send the raid to Amy, and then I'm going to go into Connor's stream and just hang out. Is he drinking? He has a drink counter. I love that. I love that for him. Yeah, but me and Amy go way back. I'm gonna go drop Connor a follow though, for the next time. But thanks for coming to the stream. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. And as always, we will be back soon. I love you. I appreciate you. And good night.